Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I'm Nanya, and welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Well, okay. What are we doing? I don't even know. I've never played this game, so I don't fucking know. Satisfactory. That's what it says it is, at least. New hat, very festive. Yes, it says elfed up. It says elfed up. Gotta get into the spirit of things, right? Something like that. Enable to skip the onboarding process. Fuck that. Alright. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Why the hell am I gonna skip the onboarding process? Alright. Ideal for first-time pioneers. Suitable for first-time pioneers. Good for more experienced pioneers. And then the last one is recommended for advanced pioneers. Well, I'm not fucking any of those. Alright. First viable building location, fix it as found. I love the little plays on words here. Fix it. Satisfactory. Yeah, well, it's I quit. Let's see here. Standing out because it's open and relatively flat fields. Consider the distance between mining locations, building outposts, and or large transportation lines may be necessary eventually. Got it. Okay. Let's just cancel. Yeah, just start it. Just start it. Just start it. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Elsie, you already ate breakfast. You don't need any more breakfast. No, there's no second breakfast here, baby. There's no second breakfast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just gotta starve. Oh no. Shit. She should riot. Oh my god. Oh, she just jumped on the couch. She said, fine, I'll just friggin' chew on my little wishbone thing here. It's unacceptable. Poor girl. So, one of the things, so Katie actually went to the doctor's yesterday. So we got a local place.
Separation from main transport complete. Grid
Um,
B delivered to Calistian region.
she's got like
Pioneers
what we thought was like an ear
initiating
infection.
dispersion.
So we were a little worried because she was
Attention
shaking her
pioneer.
head and it kind of had like a
Omega,
watery
your
sound in
personal
it.
instance
It
of
was
the
weird.
Artificial directory and assistant.
So
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
brought her to the
Fixit
doctor's.
Pioneer has 3 core
She's got
components.
a yeast infection in her ear.
All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and
And basically, she
when
got the
constructing
yeast
any building.
infection
Automate. Every
because
pioneer is
Elsie
responsible for
suckles
setting
on
up
her
and
ear.
managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
She suckles on her ear sometimes. She doesn't chew on it, but she'll
Selected
like lick her
environments
ear
allocate
and then she just kind of
resources
like
suitable for direct use or further
suckles on her ear.
investigation.
Yep.
Stay within your
The
designated
vet was like,
space.
I've never heard of
That's
that
why the
before.
world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix it.
Been doing this a number of years and never heard that before. Yep.
Initiating planet
So they
fault.
gave her some metamycins and stuff like that.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
But we don't have a local vet, of course, so we had to go to the other animal place.
Decelerating.
And it would have been after hours anyway, but
Deploying backup parachute. Skipping
skipping
parachute.
parachute.
Done. Activating retro propulsion.
Deploying parachute. Deploying second parachute. Skipping parachute. Like what? whole landing sequence here is pretty freaking intense.
Planetfall complete.
Never heard of a
Falling
yeast infection in the
temperature
ear?
nominal.
Yeah.
High situational exploration suit
When and the
nominal.
crazy part
Pioneer.
is
Acceptable.
usually, and they did a test on it and everything too to confirm without a shadow of a doubt that it was a yeast infection. But yeah, dogs with
Congratulations.
yeah,
You are the
she's
third
got
human
floppy
agent to
ears.
survive
So
planetfall.
basically,
Welcome to
between her
Assignment 2,
floppy ears and
ABE, in the
Elsie's
binary system
saliva in there,
nomenclature.
it just created a wonderful breeding ground
Loading
for yeast.
objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Yeah.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
There's something over there too.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated as cost-effective
Touches
and
the
efficient.
zappy
We
parts.
do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
All right. That's pretty freaking cool. Oh, dismantle mode. Oh.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Wow. Oh, pick leaves. Oh, wonderful.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Fun and games till the leaves pick you. Yeah. Yeesh. Okay. How do I get it? How do I get it? It's way up there. Alright, let me look for a different one. Let me see if there's something else closer. $200 meters, a lot of meters, lots of meters, very far away. What the fuck is that thing? Ow. Yeah, so anyway, Katie's got she's got a little bit of a medication in her ear they gave her. And
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field
they're like,
test
just
and
come
does
back
not
and
generate enough data for Fix-It to make
come
a
back in
correct
2
and previous
weeks.
message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component
Whoa,
necessary for all
whoa.
near future progress, so ensure
Rude.
you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer. Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay. Press Q for the building menu. Alright. This seems like a good spot to start, huh? Alright, what are we building? Build the hub. Got it. Okay. Players in the way, but that's a mining spot right there. Is it going to interfere with... I shit at all.
Hub Foundation
Ah.
built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the
Fucking
humble
hell.
beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1.
Okay. Interact. How do we get to it? Select milestone. Hub upgrade 1. Okay, select the milestone. It says we need iron rod. Waiting for resources. Okay. Interact with bench. Okay. Dog is licking his junk. Elsie back there, she's going between licking her freaking cooch and chewing on her bone, which actually she just dropped. So she's a little upsetty spaghetti. Great to be a dog, right? Be able to sit back, just freaking gnaw away at your private parts, and nobody's gonna judge you. Like, man, that's and then sleep all day. Fuck, man, that's a. Isn't that the life everybody dreams of? I don't know what I'm building. Drops boner toys, then looks at you to fix it. Yeah. Dad. Something happened. Game is this you're playing? What do you mean, what game is this you're playing? It says game right there. It's adequate. Also known as Satisfactory. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Ah. Can't believe I didn't see that one.
Hub Upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop.
Pick it up 2 seconds later, they drop it again. Yeah.
Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing
That's so
access
far
to new
away.
recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
It's all the
Next objective,
way on the
complete
floor.
Hub Upgrade 2.
So far. What other games do you play? I play a bit. Some of the stuff we've been addicted to lately has been Assassin's Creed, and then we just got into Tomb Raider again. So just starting over the entire Tomb Raider series. So we've been playing through the entire Assassin's Creed series. We're up to Assassin's Creed Origins. We're almost done with that one. Not as crazy about the newer ones. Tomb Raider, though, we're on Tomb Raider 2, the originals, remastered stuff. Done some Jagged Alliance. Jagged Alliance is good stuff. I like playing some first-person shooters, but being that we're in the camper currently until the beginning of the year, I'm running off a Starlink, so we've got one single tree that kind of interrupts us a little bit. So playing some of the online games is a little less than gooder. So I haven't been doing much as far as those go. But I like Battlefield. Battlefield's such a good game. I haven't played, other than just some teaser stuff, I haven't played much of the newest one yet. Let me upgrade to phase 2. Select the milestone. All right, we need iron rods and iron plates. Okay. Okay. How many iron rods and how many iron plates? 10 plates, 20 rods. Got it. To get you to Star Citizen. Yeah, I'm not sure that I've ever played Star Citizen. I know Starfield. I'd fucked around with that when it first came out. I was having some issues with it, but I've heard things have been optimized a little bit better with that. I know Starfield and Star Citizen are not the same, but what else was it? Yeah, some of the 7 Days to Die, that's good too. But some of the big, what feels like never-ending maps and worlds and stuff like that kind of have a, it's, I don't know, I do enjoy them. Really an addiction, plays a lot smoother, but definitely still alpha. Yeah. Alright, got 10 currently, we need 20. Want 20. No! Oh, some of my interweb's going a little wonky, especially in the morning, especially early. Kind of goes a little wonky, probably just because where the satellite hits around the freaking tree and shit. Use scroll up, scroll down to swap between hands. There's all sorts of shit still dropping from the sky, too. They still giving me all sorts of goodies? Do 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 do. Alright. There's that. Alright, now we need 10 plates. Right? Isn't that what it said? Ah, double click. Got it. Alright, upgrade. Huzzah! Alright.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Alright, what do we got here? Iron plates, iron rods, wire. Hooray! Whoa. Whoa. Alright, that's cool. Interesting. Oh. What the fuck is that thing? Alright. Damn, some of the creatures here, it's pretty interesting. That's rude. Disconnect, reconnect, yeah. Just having conniption fits this morning. So doing the reminds me, Kylie. I pointed it out to my wife the other day that Kylie, our black bulldog, she when she's drinking water, that's what she does. She's like lap 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 lap. That's what she does. She takes three drinks at a time. Yeah. Okay, so this is the fuel source. And isn't it supposed to be able to do something? Bullshit. Anyway. Alright, we'll just do it this way then. Fuck it. We need copper ingots too. Oh shit. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. La la da 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 da. Come on. You can see it on the right side of the screen. I know you can't see it on TikTokis, but on the right side of the screen it tells me what the things are we need. But of course, in order to make a wire, we need copper ingots. So I gotta find some copper. Need 20 freaking plates. This is ridiculous. 16, 18, 20. Boom. Need 20 freaking rods. And 20 copper. Alright, copper. So that was press V. There's copper. Look at these freaking critters and shit. 176 meters that away. Oh, we can't pick it up? What? Oh, come on. Got some shit. Alright, anyway. Where are we going? This way, 90 meters. Whoa. Wait, what the hell just happened? Interesting. Alright. I don't know what's happened. Oh. Right there. Oh, shit. Ow! Rude. Zoom, zoom. Run away, little bitch. Unauthorized hostility. It's towards me, I hope it said. Whoa, shit. Hey, get back here. Bitch. Fucko. What the hell is that all about? Yep, doesn't like me today. Some of the cooler, especially damp weather we've had lately. It was raining a lot the other day. What the fuck is that? What's F do? Dismantle, mass mantle. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I just figure let's just keep digging up a bunch of the copper. Does it ever go away? I'm not seeing this pile get any smaller. The big rock that was on top went away. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Got 101. I was hoping to stop at 100, but it is what it is. Look at the trees and everything here. The scenery here is just it's beautiful. All right. Okay. Can we smelt things this way? Could have listened to her when she was talking. You know, the machine there. It seems like it would have made sense. All right. How many copper to make one of these? 1 per. All right. I have 20. Wait. Is that? Yeah. Hey, yo. All right. New buildings, new parts, new scannable.
3, interior furnishing completed. The
All
constructor can produce
right.
simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power
Shit.
grid.
You look
When
at
you make the
that.
inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Ah, there I am. Women's Day helmet. The fuck? Uh-huh. Interesting. All right. Okay. Oh, then you can change your overalls color. I got it. Bam. Perfect. We're looking fucking snazzy as all shit. Or something. Oh yeah. Shake, shake, shake. Oh boy. All right. Anyway. Bam. We got a bed. We got a sink. Oh, we could throw stuff in the toilet, I guess. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting. No shower, though, huh? Ah, that's unfortunate. All right. What is this? There's things close. Or they at least look close. Oh. Presents? Whew.
Congratulations. You have found your first Fixmas gift
Oh,
package, which is,
shit.
naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Don't forget to go check, or do forget. I don't fucking give a shit. Like that's just great. Forget, don't forget. I don't care. Just that's funny. Ooh, limestone. Okay. Come on. What is this? A power pole. Did I need to actually do something with that? Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Okay. This is reminding me of Space Engineers. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of looking at this stuff, that's what it reminded me of too. But it did seem like it was a little more of a little less of a, you know, braining, I guess. Ah, here we go. Crafting bench, empty workshop, hubs, production. We've got a constructor, smelter, power. There's power lines, power poles. Okay. All right. What are we doing? We're doing next part here, because this will give us conveyor belts, conveyor poles, and that kind of stuff. All right. Bam. Got it. Right. So we need to make concrete, and the concrete is, and that works. I guess that works out that I was over there and freaking collected that shit up, right? I gotta figure out how to use the smelter there. Okay, how do we make cables? We gotta have wire to make the codec or the cables. Okay. Can't just tell it to its space. Add to do list. So I need like 40 of these. And they're going pretty quick though. Okay, so I can get 20 of these. Okay. We need 75 iron plates. Holy shit. I'm sure iron's going to be one of the biggest things we're really going to need a lot of anyway. I've got enough concrete there as well, but that's fine. Oops. All right, so it's still just the iron plates we need more of. All right. Let's get some more iron. Is that thing floating? It's just gotta be, oh, pick wood. Interesting. Oh shit, don't fall. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's stop doing stupid shit. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Somebody's talking shit. My nose itches. Do, 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 do. I was actually hemming and hawing a little bit before I started today whether I was going to do this or do hard space shipbreakers there. Almost jumped onto shipbreakers. Almost. Do, do, do. La da 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 da. Oh, my health's already filled back up too. So that's one of the nice things about this is that you don't have to worry about, you know, it's not exactly a survival game. Like there's some survival aspects to it as far as like some of the stuff that will attack you, but it's not it's not a survival game by any means. Can I pet the dog? Yeah, which one? It's Elsie. Elsie over there. She's sleeping. She's had a rough night of resting. And this is Katie over here. Again, another rough night of rest and relaxation. So they're trying to catch up on sleep that they got plenty of last night. And then underneath my underneath my chair is Kylie as well. So I got two old English bulldogs and a German Shepherd. Yeah, the Shepherd's usually easier to see. Satisfactory, hell yeah. No. Adequate. I'm gonna pet him even more now, right? Elsie's very intimidating though, because you know she's a shepherd, so people automatically are scared. But she plays with her mouth, right? Like a lot of shepherds. So you go to pet her, she doesn't bite, but she wants to put your hand in her mouth. And you go to walk away, and she wants to grab your pant legs and shit like that. You know, she's not doing anything to hurt anybody. And then the bark is intimidating for some people. They get scared. Yeah. She just wants friends. I'll be friend. Yeah. Yeah, that's all she wants. Right? She just wants the attention. I mean, she's not a whore like Kylie. Kylie is the black bulldog who you can't see right now. Um, she's usually actually on the couch back there and freaking on her back, legs in the air, not a care in the freaking world. Yeah, she'd be the easiest dog to freaking nap too, cause she freaking just anybody. It doesn't matter who. Perfect strangers walk up to her and she's like, "Oh my god, a new person to rub my belly." Get in line, I'm her biggest fan. Yeah, Elsie's good shit. She is. Never met a dog more menacing than Dots. Oh, there's so many. It's the tiny dog shit. Like the smallest dogs are the worst freaking dogs, which is bullshit because, like, from a homeowner's perspective, right? Insurances and shit like that, man. German Shepherds, stupid fucking expensive with homeowners insurance. I had an Akita Walker Hound and Akita, super fucking nice dogs. Again, increased freaking insurance rates and everything else because of the Akita. Like, are you kidding me? The tiny dogs, they got that tiny dog syndrome. They're the freaking, they're the worst. Like Pomeranians, Chihuahuas, all those little fuckos. Yeah, I'd much rather be around the bigger dogs. It's those little fucking ankle biters, man. Those little bastards will rip you up.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Is this all the Christmassy shit that's
Welcome
in here?
to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event, brought to you by official Fixit Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but
The
I don't
abominations
care.
falling from the
In the
sky.
interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
So you want me to end the event to make you proud? That's what you're saying? Well, fight the little shit most days. Meanwhile, the pit is just drooling on the couch. Nice. The fuck? What is this? A conveyor? Okay. Alright. So where's the conveyor go? I had a miniature long-haired Dachshund years ago. That dog was actually probably one of the most well-behaved small dogs I'd ever seen in my entire freaking life. It was pretty crazy. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? There we go. There we go. Yeah, pit bulls and shit like that. And again, it's just, yeah, people have created this fear. For the most part, the vast majority of dogs are, there's nothing to really be worried about. A lot of it has to do with the training and teaching them and all of that shit. People don't freaking take care of the animals and they end up freaking screwing shit up. And of course, they're only afraid of like pits and shit is because they used them for fighting. Like, that's, people are only scared of German Shepherds because they've been used as police dogs and military working dogs and shit like that. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Okay, tab. What do we got here? Can I put it in my left hand? Wait, what? No, doesn't matter. Same hand either way. Bullshit. I'm left-handed. All right. In. Nope. Don't need to search. O. Okay. B is the flashlight. Okay. H is to empty your hand. V is to search. F is to fucking break shit. Q is to do some other things. All right. It's an equipment shop used to manually craft equipment. That's a crafting bench. All right. Anyway, upgrade number 5. What are we doing here? We're still on tier 0, so we might as well just kind of continue on with whatever ridiculous little mission it tells me to do here, huh? All right. Let's see. Can we go with more concrete? Do we have enough concrete? We do not. That's some bullshit. All right. Police dogs are on duty. Working dogs to have do not pet makes me want to pet them even more, right? I mean, the biggest thing with not petting them isn't because they're gonna bite you, isn't because of anything else. It is more so just because they're working and you don't want to get them distracted from their job. Yeah. What irks me nowadays is that so many people try to go with like, well, my dog is a working dog. My dog is you can't ask me about my dog, so I'm gonna have it here in this restaurant or in this store. It's like, well, but is it? Does it actually provide a service? And then it's like, well, this is my emotional support animal. Oh, okay. So then it's not actually providing a service. Emotional support animals are not protected by the ADA. Like people that go into stores where dogs are not allowed and they say this is my emotional support animal, you could kick them out for having that animal in there. It's not protected. And then other people will be like, "Oh, it's my service animal." Okay, so what service does it provide? Emotional service. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Again, train one to be your service animal for you. I am working on that with Elsie, actually. One of the biggest things being for stability and stuff like that too. Because my walking is not very good, or when I am walking, and she does help to pull me when I'm in my wheelchair and shit too. So I am working with her to actually be service. Now, the other side of things, like most businesses, any business, anything like that allows people to be in it, has to allow a service dog, even if there's no dogs allowed, even hospitals and shit like that. Now, hospitals, there are instances when they can say, no, your dog can't come in here, even though it's providing a service. But that's because, well, you're in a hospital environment, so they can provide the service that the dog would normally provide, right? So there are a couple instances in that there's a little bit of a difference there. But dogs that detect allergies or people that collapse are superheroes. Yes. Right, because there's super senses and stuff. Like, right, they can detect there's some, what is it? They can detect seizures before the seizure happens. They can detect heart attacks. They can detect, like, there's There's some for diabetics. They can detect your blood sugar levels or some shit like that. There's some crazy shit out there as far as what some of these dogs have been trained for. It's freaking nuts. Now, some of those service dogs, those are generally still allowed within hospitals because they can detect some of that shit even before all the fucking telemetry shit that's hooked up to you can detect an issue. It's freaking nuts. Absolutely fucking bonkers. I really don't understand how they do it, but something to do with the smell and some other shit going on. But yeah, they could detect some of that shit even before being in a hospital hooked up to all the machines can detect. Like, it's craziness. This is why dogs are better than humans. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Like real life movie, whatever, anything like that. I always get more upset when it's a dog that ends up getting killed or hurt or maimed or anything like that than it is when it's a person. It goes dogs then kids. You know, that's it's upsetting when the dogs get hurt, and then it's upsetting when the kids get hurt. But yeah, I'd much rather see adults and people like that freaking hurt before anything else. Yeah. I mean, of course, there are certain people that deserve it before some others too. You know, certain brands of people, but we don't need to get into that discussion. Come on. I need 75 rods. We're up to 53 right now. Yeah. Ooh, do I have enough? I think so. I got enough of those. I got enough wire. I do not have enough concrete, so I gotta go get some more limestone. Shit. Mother sucker. Okay. Am I supposed to be able to put other stuff in here? Biomass. What can I put onto this? Do I need to put a conveyor on there or anything? Look at that thing. Look at that. Freaking animals in here. Cool as shit, man. What's with all the presents? They just keep appearing, man. What the hell?
Not worth the effort.
Okay. Whatever that was, not worth the effort. Got it. Eat to restore half a health segment. Oh. Yeah, the critters, man. These critters flying around are freaking cool as shit. Oh, there's another present. Yay, more presents. Yay.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Sulfur. Sure, this is useful.
Unknown chemical element collected.
To
This
someone.
non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets
sulfur.
are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Limestone's what I need. There's some nearby. I'd passed some before because I was over this way. What the hell did it go? Boston was supposed to get a bunch of snow and ice yesterday. Literally only rain. Such bullshit. Oh, really? Wow. Most of Vermont actually ended up canceling schools and shit. Like my area never fucking cancels school, like never. But we got a new headmaster, new people in charge and shit. So they ended up actually canceling school. I was surprised. My daughter was happy as shit. Okay. There was definitely limestone over there somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, and down here, we just got a shit ton of rain. It rained a lot. I was not happy. My body hated me yesterday. I mean, it doesn't like me today either, but I live too close to the shoreline. Oh, the ocean air, yeah. Western Mass got snow. Ah, yeah. Well, you get the lake, the ocean winds and shit coming off, right? So if you've got the snow coming in from inland, the winds coming off the ocean, you're looking at pushing the shit back a little bit too. The worst areas for freaking snowmanship are around some of the lakes, like the Great Lakes and shit. Like freaking Lake Erie. Lake Erie is fucking nasty whenever there's any bit of snow. The amount of times I've driven across this country and had no issues, nothing. Like maybe some flurries and things like that. And then I get around like Erie, freaking Lake Erie and shit. Fucking horrible. Dead stop freaking traffic. Freaking I've been through a lot of nasty snowstorms, but by far some of the worst ones were that lake effect bullshit. That shit sucks ass. Just want a snowman. Ugh. Wanna build a snowman. Ugh. Gross. It's the part I'm not looking forward to for the end of the month. Going back to Vermont with the snow. I mean, my place only got a couple inches, but still, it's a couple too many. Definitely. No, shut up. I was trying to pull up my cameras and I get ads and shit. Yeah. Oh, there's another gift. Yay! Alright. Get up to the hub. What the fuck are you? Little fucking reindeer dressed little shit? Oh. It says lizard doggo. It's okay. He's not dead. I just zapped him. He's just sleeping, and now we pet him, and everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Sorry, lizard doggo. I didn't realize you were a doggo. Yes, pet him. Yes, definitely. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Any tips for this game? Just started a few days ago. I have no tips whatsoever because I just started it today. No tips here. Apparently my home state of Missouri wasn't prepared for the snow. They got 2 inches and it caused so many accidents on the roads. There was a lot of accidents throughout the country I saw with some of the weather. Yesterday with just the fucking rain here in South Carolina heading to Georgia. Just rain. It wasn't even freezing rain. It was just rain. In a freaking 2-mile section, there's 4 accidents. 4 accidents. It's like, are you kidding me? When you think people can't drive, it's like, holy shit. These people can't even drive in the rain. I'd hate to see them. Hate to see them in freaking snow and shit.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because fix-it pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
This is a biomass burner. Ensure resource nodes are clear of clutter before placing a miner. Mark 1. Multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid to increase capacity. People don't know how to drive in different weather conditions. It's freaking horrible. People are just stupid. I swear, they're just dumb. Wait. No, stop. Enter number. I see all kinds of numbers. There's 15, there's 21, there's 16, there's 5, there's 24, there's 10, 17, 3. Oh.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket.
Oh, do I need to...
It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
There's number 6. Oh, so do I need to start with... Oh, today's the 3rd, so is that supposed to be it?
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Alright, so where's 2? I like free things. It also comes down to attention span. The amount of drivers on their phones is insane. Oh, it is. Between that and the freaking tech and shit nowadays, like, my truck, I can't just turn off my headlights. I've got my center console dash. I got to go into that. I've got to choose find the fucking button for my headlights, and it's all touch screen, and then to turn off my headlights. If I want to turn on or off my freaking fog lights, same fucking thing. Like, I can't just hit a button. I can't hit a switch. I can't, like, it's freaking stupid. It's freaking ridiculous. So I think not even just the phones, but I think it's just the tech nowadays is not helping with the situation either, because there's no reason for that. I shouldn't have to be staring at my center console freaking screen in order to figure out where the fuck my button is for me to be able to, flash my headlights off and on. I could flash my high beams, sure, but then You know, whenever I run into one of these fuckheads that doesn't have their lights on because they have daytime runners, so it's got just that little bit of light in the front. You know, you shut your lights off, turn them back on. Sometimes people end up are like, oh, maybe mine aren't on. You know, but I fucking can't find the shit in there. I was driving the other day, saw someone with their phone mounted and they had TikTok playing. Now I will say, I've had Netflix and shit like that playing. So like the wife will be in the passenger seat watching it, but it's hooked up through the speakers and shit like that. Just and I can listen to the show or listen to whatever's going on. I'm not physically watching it, but I am listening to it. All right, TikTok's not one of those things. I mean, maybe if it's alive, then you could be listening to somebody talking, but yeah, I don't know. Right, start game. Let me go here. Okay, so we go this thing. I don't know. What am I doing here? I don't even know. What are we supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to put as many of these in here as I can? Sure. Oh no, that's not a gooder one. The hell is this shit? Okay. Heyo. I don't know what's happening. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Things are going on. Shit. Ain't no way. Oh, that sucks. Alright. No. No. Your mom. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, total points 1,000. Oh, well, okay. Most filled package 80%. It's fun. This guy had it on the driver's side. He was clearly watching it. Made sure to drive away from that lunatic. Yeah. Oh, what I hate when I'm driving. I'll have my cruise control set, you know, depending on the road, 10 miles an hour over, right? Depending on where we're at and shit. And I'll just have my cruise control set. I'll be passing people and everything like that, changing lanes as necessary and all this shit, right? But then you end up with these fuckheads. Then I start passing them. Still got my cruise control set. Haven't sped up. Haven't slowed down anything. And then you start passing them. So then they decide to speed up. It's like you're just a fucking twat. I came cruising up on them. They're going maybe the speed limit. I'm going 8 to 10 over. And it's like I'm just gonna scooch past them, and then they start speeding up, and then they match my speed. So then I look like the freaking jack off in the left lane, freaking holding up the people that want to go so much fucking quicker. Like freaking pieces of shit. I hate stupid people. Or they'll be in the left lane going slower than the speed limit, so I get into the right lane, pass them on the right. Technically, as most states, you're not supposed to pass on the right. You could actually get pulled over for it. But anyway, fucking do it anyway, right? It's better to get away from some of those idiots. But anyway, pass them on the right, and then down the road, they come flying up in the passing lane again, and then they end up coming right up next to you and just kind of sitting there, and then they slow down, and then they speed up, and then it's like I got cruise control set, like cruise control set. Haven't fucking touched anything, haven't adjusted anything, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, what the hell? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand people. Space elevator. That's cool. I haven't even looked at any of these buildings I can build yet. All right, what do we have here? Oh, we got all the concrete we need. We need copper plates and something else here. Right, copper. We need copper wires. We need iron plates, iron rods, iron. Lots of iron. An awkward dance. Yeah. Q. Production. Constructor can be automated by feeding components. Can be automated by feeding ore in via conveyor belt connected to input port. Results ingots. A miner. Ooh, what's this? I need constructor. Is that what it said I needed? Yeah. No, missing portable miner, iron plates. Okay, so how do I get a... How do I get a portable miner? That's an equipment workshop. Alright, extract solid resources from the resource node. Extraction rate varies based on stuffs. Okay. It's power pole. Production, right? So we got... Right alt, scroll up, scroll down. Add to to-do list. Portable miner? Where the fuck is a portable miner, though? Portable. Yeah, see, I don't see that. So, do I need something else to get a portable miner, though? Smelter constructor can be automated by feeding components. Logistics, storage container special. So that's the hub. This is workstation. See, we already have a crafting bench. What is this? Used to manually craft equipment. Isn't that kind of what that is, though? Or is this different? Iron plates and rods. It kind of seems like it could be a thing. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. We'll find out. Need a workshop? Okay. That's what I was just looking at there. I was like, maybe that's what it is. All right, so we'll get some plates and rods going here. I don't know how to use the biomass burners either. Busticated with those. All right. We'll make it happen though. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Did it say I needed 10? I remember what it said we needed. 10 and 4. Okay. There you go. Workshop. Yeah. Can't encroach on that one here. We'll put it right there. Ooh, schnazzy. Alright. Ah, there's the portable miner. Okay. Got it. So we've got that. We need iron rods. More iron rods. Damn. Damn. There we go. Got it. Oh, I think. Maybe. Portable miner. Huzzah! Okay. Oh, wait. How do we... Ah. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Oh, no shit. Alright, or we could put a bigger mining thing here. And then, Alright, that's kind of cool, though. Got it. So, with that... What's this thing? So we need 20... or 10 plates. We could do that. Get two per ingot. Get two iron plates. 10, got it. Okay. Damn. No, that's kind of cool. So this is the conveyor that comes out. So how do we end up putting that somewhere else? All right, no power, right. We need to, Aha. Okay. Alright, so that's how that works. Got it. 30 per minute. Okay. So then... I got it. So that's spitting the stuff out into there, which is creating the power for us to run. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Got it. Alright, so then... Aha. Okay, so this thing's doing things. Okay. Wonder how much you can actually hold on to here, huh? So I can create some storage and have it just kind of shift the stuff over to storage. But anyway, in the meantime, let's go ahead and get... It'd be better if I can get a smelter. Right, so we need 5 iron rods. Okay. All right, smelter. Missing wire. Oh, we need 8 wire. My bad. Hang on. I don't have... Shit, we need more copper. We need more copper. No. Copper. 166 meters is the closest one. All right. What's right around here? Right here. Haha, got it. Woo. Beauteous. La da da. I should probably... I can make a portable... Oh, no, that's in my crafty building. Make a portable miner, and then I could just set it up here and... Yep. Have it doing its thing here. Let's grab the wood out of here. Put the wood in here. There you go. Alright. What do we need to create another portable? What is this? A data cartridge? Okay. Alright, we need 2 iron plates. Got it. Got a couple. Alright. There we go. Portable miner. Beauteous. Alright. Yeah. Definitely gonna need to create a storage container, but at the same time it digs up 100 and then kind of pauses, so that way my shit's not is it pausing to take a shit there? What the hell's it doing? Yink. Hey, I found it. Okay, hang on. Where's the... There we go. Beauteous. Alright, things are happening. What those things are, though? Oh, shit. Let's not go down there. Oh, fuck. Yeesh. Got a little worried there for a moment. We're good. We're good. What the fuck? Is that sulfur? I can't. Can't look for sulfur yet. I have some sulfur, I just can't look for it. What the hell is that? Something just fucking ran past me here. Alright, well. Property damage. Damage to fix it. Fix it property. This is just like shipbreakers. It's like, oh, shit's going south here, guy. Oh, come here. I just want a pet. I want a pet. Here, see? Wasn't so bad now. Where is it? Alright. We got a bunch. We'll just let it run. We're gonna run away. Yay. Pets. 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 Pet the lizard dog. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. I think I need like 8 or 10 in order to build a smelter, right? And I need that. Don't run away from love. Yeah. The goal of the game is to find everything that can be petted. Yes. It's all about the petting. Alright. Production. Smelter. Missing a rod. You're missing a rod. Rumba. Okay. Okay, so if that's there, right, then I should be able to put this here. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to place something here. Said creatures in the way. Fucking no shit. Excuse me. Can I rub your belly? No belly rubs. Alright, fine. Be that way. Don't accept my love. God. Rude. It's a big pupper, yeah. Where the fuck did it... Damn, you're fast. Like, I want to make sure... I don't know if that's a thing where it just connects... Oh, there it is. It went that way. Okay. I don't think it'll just connect that way. I don't think that's a thing. So I may have to, like... connect it this way. No empty power lines to connect. Can I just go from... I don't want to have to go from this one to this one. That's dumb. Man, so I gotta create more of these freaking things? Are you kidding me? Seems like a lot of work. Alright, so if that's an inlet and that's an outlet, then we gotta make stuff go from here to there. I need 5 plates. Got it. Oh, freaking bends around corners pretty easily like that, too? That's fucking cool as shit. Good, what's going on? Howdy how. Okay, I don't even know how many I created. I didn't pay attention. Gooder. Alright. Bam. That fucking easy? Oh shit, son, that's simple. I likes it. Okay. Alright. I likes it. Okay. So then, with the operating side, maybe we put a little, storage area here. Where's, conveyor belt segments, pole height can be adjusted. Useful routing conveyor belts more precisely and across long distances. Interesting. All right, storage container. All right, we need iron plates. We need 10 iron plates and 10 poles, rods. There we go. Those things. Wait. I'm sure it's produced some for me, right? Can't I just... Oh, because it doesn't have anywhere to go yet? Ah. Caramba. Alright. Yeah. Alright. That's 9 plates. Okay. I need 10. There's 11. Okay. And we need 10 of these, I think it said. Okay. So now we create this thing. All right. That's the inlet. This is the outlet. Fuck it. Okay. 8 plates. God damn it. If I put it closer, I wouldn't have needed so many plates. It happens. They just kind of go around the corners and shit, though. It automatically turns it, rotates it. The conveyor system for you. So, I mean, that's cool. Push number 3, grab it from there, connect it to there, bam. And then we can access the storage, yeah. Alright. Are you doing what you're supposed to be doing? Excuse me, sir. Production capacity, producing nothing. Okay. Oh. Why are you not producing? Oh, is it? No, wait, hang on. Oh, stop. Stop it. No power. Fuck you, no power. There's power. Turn it off, turn it back on again? Nope. Alright. Needs 4 megawatts there. This produces that much. No power. Psh. Okay. Allows up to 4 power line connections. Power line. From there. Alright. There we go. Turned it back on again. Okay, now it's going. Alright, hang on. We're doing things. Okay, there it goes. Alright, stuff's happening. Beauteous. Alright. Stuff's coming out of the ground there, going over here, going through the smelter, and coming out. Wunderbar. Alright. Now, I mean, then I can create a, actually, there's one of these things here, right? What's it? Oh, wait. Ooh. Maybe it was in here? Production constructor. Reinforced iron plate. Okay, how do you make a reinforced iron plate? Oh, hey, big guy. Can't afford it. How? Screws? Gotta have screws to make that? What? Okay. 12 screws. And to make the screws, you could have rods. Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. Seriously? You seen what? No, not interested. What? Hey, we did a thing. All right. Instructor. Okay. And that's an inlet there. So if we push it, fuck it, right there. Okay. You're gonna need power, aren't you, you little freaking asshat? Okay. Go from here to here. Invalid shape. The fuck do you mean invalid shape? Nah. Ah, man. It's because it's twisting just a little bit. So we go F. Q. Instructor. Okay. Bang. Okay. Then. Aha. Got it. That's all the stuff we can make it make. So if it makes different stuff, and how do I need more biomass? There's got to be something else. There's got to be another way to create power besides these biomass producers, huh? Because it seems like we're gonna run out of freaking ability here. All right, we need a bunch of iron plates. Let's just go this way. Da, 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 da. 46. Aww. Okay. I mean, at least there's this. That makes it a little bit quicker for me to... It does save a little bit of the time as far as getting the schmelty stuffs going. Give me. I will take this, and is it? Nope. Let's take all the ingots. All right. Anyway, more iron plates. We need like 35 more. Wait, they. Come on, produce faster. Produce faster. It's a bunch of leaves producing. That's pretty good. The capacity is 20 megawatts. So actually, if I put a pole out here, then instead, so if I get 3 copper wire and I build a pole. Shit. Then we should be okay, right? More power. And like, it said something about being able to connect 4 of these freaking things, or 4. Right, so if we can connect from this to this missing cable. Mother sucker. Okay. No empty lines. Okay, so hang on. Can we... Power it off. Okay. How do you... disconnect the power line? Production paused, right? I get this. It's a graph. Got it. Okay. It's doing things. Okay. That's the fuse box. How do we... There's got to be a way to disconnect it, right? No. Stop. Trying to make Christmas cards. The only photo this year of my husband and I is at a German beer hall with a brother-in-law. That just means you got to Photoshop. Remove him. The brother-in-law, not the husband. How do I... No, right. I want to connect a new power holding beers. Yeah, I see you could just change it from beer to, I don't know, matcha or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's a, it's all. How do you disconnect? Hey, big guy. Smith said to use it. Technically, he's failed. I mean, yeah, there's that too. Okay. Power pole, power line. Right, that's power line. I'm trying to go with the power line because it says if we run a power line, we can connect up to 4. But how do I disconnect the power? Do I need to... F destroys the whole freaking hub. Let's not do that. Power line production, special. There's got to be a way. I'm overlooking something here. Iron plates. Let's go with some more iron plates. Let's see here. Hang on. I'm gonna Google it here, right? This is demolition tool. Press F. What? F. Oh, we got enough of those. All right. Oh, and then you look right at the line itself. Got it. Got it. Boom. Okay. Power line to here. Okay. Then from here to here. Here to here. Okay. And then here to... here to... Nope. It's not going to work. Alright, it wants 3 more copper. In order to do, or a couple more copper pieces to do that, I guess. Wires. I wonder if it's trying to create a new power pole when it doesn't need to. Okay, so power line. Yeah, so to create a new power pole. Then I create a new power pole, I need a new rod. Ay. Whoa, wrong button. It's not the correct button. Okay. Okay. Bam. Oh, wait. Is that because... No, because I don't need to connect power to that. I need to connect power to that. Hang on. Freaking losing my mind. Alright, that's fine. Go from here to here. Alright. So with that being said, should be producing 20 is the capacity. We're at 13 for 1, 2, Okay. Is gooder. Alright. Now we want this producing iron plates for now. No. Let's have it producing iron rods for now. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Bam. And we could sit here and we could produce the iron ingot, or the copper ingots. Whew. Why is this going weird? Quit your shit there, Tiki Taki. So I could end up producing or having another smelter. Just have a long conveyor that comes from way over there to a smelter over here. You have multiple conveyors, so that way this could stow more than just, See, I don't even need this then. I can almost remove the storage and just have it go straight from there to there. But at the same time, if I shut this off, it's going to start filling up in here, which would be a good thing. Yeah. That's alright. Okay. I get it. I know what's happening. I don't really know what's happening. I really don't. I can run over to my dropped digger over there too, so I can pick up more stuffs. I think it only picks up like 30 or 40 freaking copper anyway. Not a lot. All right. Go. Let's run over here if I can remember where it was at. Oh, there's another present. Yay, gifts. This is Merry Christmas to me.
Get back to work.
Get back to work. Oh, it picks up 100. Wow, no shit. See, I could end up creating a big miner out here. And then it just does a long conveyor all the way over to here. Just keep things in one spot. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we need 30 more freaking pipes. 30 more pipes. Doing good work here, guys. Doing good work. 12 per minute, huh? That uses 88 leaves per minute. What if we just keep jumping between the two? Is it gonna... Oh, yeah, it already sticks something into the burner. Yeah. That's too bad. Anyway. Come on. Alright, I got 11. 12. Come on. Alright, what else can we produce? We could probably go ahead and produce another... There you go. That was weird, but okay, now I have 3 of them. Whoops. Cool. come on. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay. Hmm. All right. Anyway, we're almost to the next piece, right? This is upgrade 6. We're waiting on 18 more, 9 more pipes. So once we get those 9 pipes, then we'll shut off production. Well, no, we could still leave it because there's gonna be more pipes and shit needed for other shit. I can go ahead and stick some of these pieces elsewhere. I'm gonna have to be able to figure out how to make more biomass freaking things here too, huh? Does this help me? It's a space elevator. Okay. Biomass burner. Yeah, there's more biomass burners and shit. Inventory slots. All right, cool. Got it. Hey yo. Huzzah! Look at us go.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
That's right.
Fix-It looks forward to your future
Yeah.
achievements because
Absolute
the future with
minimum
Fix-It is
done.
a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. What is this? This is interesting, right? So we got logistics here. We got a conveyor splitter. Splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3, useful for diverting parts and resources away from backlogged conveyor belts. Conveyor merger. Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1. Conveyor lift transports them. Used to move resources between floors. Interesting. MAM, the molecular analysis machine, is used to analyze new and exotic material found on alien planets. Interesting. Ooh, cold chill. Like that. The lookout tower provides a good vantage point to facilitate factory stuffs. Jump pads. U-jelly landing pads. Jump pads. Stackable conveyor pole. Interesting. There's a lot here. Having a map would be kind of cool, though. That's the rewards for field research. So personal storage. Okay, so we need 300. Need a lot. All right, let's switch this from rods to plates. Did we get the rods out of there? It looks like we did. Okay. Can we switch it to... What else do we have here? Screws? We can switch it to screws. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, and then we have the space elevator. Oh, shit. Constructor, smelter, miner. See, I can make another miner. That'd be gooder, too. Another mass burner. as well. I think I'd rather leave the biomass things all in one area, just so I don't have to like venture around to each one. Recommend base building and chainsaw. Oh, the chainsaw, right? Because then I could start getting, I could be collecting wood and that kind of stuff, actually. Right. I mean, this makes sense too, having the basics here. Also, that's a good recommendation. Let's throw what we can in here for now. Did we have more limestone? Did not. Limestone was this away. Let me see here. It's 106, 192, 133, 106, 104. Same direction as the copper is over here, actually. So it's, oh, this is fucking limestone right here. I've been running in much further than I needed to for this shit. So much for paying attention. Fuck. And can we... place multiple? That works. Sweet. Alright, let them do their thing for a moment. That works. Freaking animals in here are just cool. Seeing that one flying around. Nope. One of your power grids shut down. Damn. Confused. It's the only power grid I have, too. Oh, no fuel. Oh, shit. Really? Alright, let me run around. At least collect up some more. Oh, there was the, all those trees over there somewhere. Let me see if I could... see if I can figure out where that was. There was a bunch of downed lumber and stuff over here. Yeah, right here. This wasn't... yeah, there it is. Get it, get it. The fuck is that? Some of the shit in here is just weird as hell. Really freaking cool, though. Graphically, it's freaking beautiful. All the stuff they got here. I will mine the sulfur right here, too. I don't know when I'll really need it, but... it. There goes the fuse again. Alright, probably because it was out of fuel. But I got a bunch of wood here now, too, so that should help a little bit. What is that thing? Oh. Whoa! Ow! Unauthorized hostility towards me. Yikes. Okay. There we go. This should be a little bit better, at least. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Nice. Okay. It's actually producing more limestone than my my miner here is producing. Sorry. Need 200 concrete? Eesh. I need to get some more biomass things, but before I push having too many things building shit, I should have, you know, a better ability of getting things in order to burn. Oh, actually, that's that. Let's go with the iron plates again then. Bunch of that stuff done. Now all three of the doggos are back there now. Yeah. Didn't even notice. All right, we need another 100. Another 100 concrete. Alright, I need to get, where are you going? Freaking crazy. There's things that attack you? Yes. Yeah, those things are spitting fire. That's the first time I've seen those guys. So there's a little bit of survival in it, because, right, there's the defensive side of things. But you don't have to worry about like the you know, your food and drink and stuff like that. But there's absolutely that little bit of a survival aspect to it.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Oh, whatever. I love it. I love it. I like the little bit of humor mixed in here with it. That's good
A
shit.
baby could have found this.
That's great. You're so pathetic. A baby could have found this shit. Ooh, you think you're cool? Freaking wonderful. I love it. Oh, 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 oh. There you go. Bam. Alright, let's get back up to the hub there. Let's get some more wood put in it. Right here. 189 wood, that's good. Getting there. We've probably got enough plates probably made by now. I'm not even going to check it until after I have enough concrete, just to be safe. And If it produces extra, it produces extra. We're gonna need it anyway, right? We need the plates one way or another. Other stuff. Distance there. Just the freaking beauty of the land and everything else. How did I not get into this game sooner? It's freaking beautiful. The art of it, the just the scenery itself. The creatures are pretty freaking cool too, but it's beautiful. This definitely has a much more relaxed feel than Space Engineers. It's got a Space Engineers kind of feel to it, but it's definitely much more relaxed than Space Engineers is, which is cool. Doo-doo. Tastes. Takes 3 limestone to create 1 concrete. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. That's alright. Especially when I got 3 freaking little miners out there doing all the work for me. Really makes things a little bit easier. It is. Nice.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory
Okay.
organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Oh.
In
Whoa.
the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Did that actually, like, do something? Oh, there's the walls, foundations. Okay, so that's all that stuff that we can build now. Oh. So that's cool. Production. Special. The biomass burner is still really one of the bigger things we need to be worrying about. That one does 30 megawatts, so that one does more. This is a 20. I still have another one. What is your mission? I don't know for sure, honestly. I know it said I've got to build a space elevator, I guess. So, I mean, there is that, but overall, I'm not 100% sure. Screws. Let's produce. Oh, you need rods to produce screws. Never mind. Hang on. Recipe rods. Okay. So if I could build another constructor, I can have it making screws. We'll do it this way. I need another 100. Man, I may be able to get all my freaking wire out of this. Because that's doing that. This produces 2 wire per. Cables takes 2 wires to produce 1 cable. So I might be able to actually produce all of my my cables without having to run back out there for more copper. But this upgrade is going to give me the chainsaw, which hopefully the chainsaw will mean I can actually, yeah, Yep, chainsaw, solid biofuel, yeah. The most energy efficient. So then I can actually start producing more, or collecting better fuel, and then I'll have more stuffs. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. 82, 86, 88. Still got a lot of copper on me. Okay, let's make some copper wire now. Do 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 do. I need more water. I'm out of caffeine now. I need to move a little bit too. Alright. Let's get up to about 200 copper wire. And then we should be able to start making the cables. It says two cables to make one wire. I need 100 cables to open up this next obstacle. So, or this next milestone. Herpaderp. What's wrong, Katie? You're laying on Elsie back there, and she just decided to get up. It's her one side though. She's still a little uncomfortable. Got a lot of fluid in there. They said there's going to be some drainage and all of that stuff, but they put on all kinds of metamethins for her and stiffs. So, yeah. 500 screws? Holy shit. Right. Do 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 do. Oh wait, if we put the biomass into this, then it's a better production rate if you put it into. Interesting. So I should get a different creator thing so that way I could just throw everything into. Right, because that actually produces 180 energy versus 15. Oh, it produces such better energy. So if I have something that's putting all the shit together like that, just constantly burning or creating the biomass material here, that'll make things so much easier. Let me run over here. Yeah, 6 per minute. It's using 6 of those per minute. Okay. So if it's using 6 of those per minute, it takes 10 to make 5. So you're using what, less than 20. 10 to make, you're using what, 12 essentially. So it's 12 leaf piles per minute essentially, instead of, if you use normal leaves, it's 80 per minute. So that's freaking efficient. That's good. Yeah, I should get another production machine going in order to be making just freaking the biomass material. So I could throw all the leaves into it. That'll be really good. And then when I run out of shit, I just grab... Oh. When a generator runs out. Alright, more screws. Now we're almost at 300 already. This is going quick. There's 300. Yep. Getting there fast. And it helps you're making 4 per. And I've already got the other piece making ingots, got the other piece making iron rods. Definitely speeds up the process a little bit. Alright, there's 400. $430. Need 70 more. We've almost got obstacle clearing milestone complete. We need 100 concrete. We've got 40 currently. Getting there. No. All right. There you go. We need 16 more concrete. Oh, man. And we need 68 more screws. So we're getting there. It's almost there. There's 52. Yeah, look at that. We're almost there. Holy shit. There's 68. Nice. All right, we've got all the screws. We just need concrete now. That's the biggest thing. But we only need 16 more. Why aren't you digging? Oh, I never grabbed the shit out of it, apparently. Whoops. Alright. Ooh, another present. Boom. Right. Concrete. There you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goes quick. Bam.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Ah, yes. Contractually mandated fun, fun, fun. Yes. Alright, what do we need here? We need reinforced iron plates. E. We need screws. We need cables. Alright. Add to the list. Oh, wait. Can we add... There you go. Reinforced iron plates. In order to do the reinforced iron plates, you gotta have screws. In order to have the screws, you gotta have the rods. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I have enough iron rods currently, but I'll end up using them up here in the screws. Cables. I gotta get more cables too, so I gotta run out. Oh no, I just gotta create more iron or copper ingots. That's easy enough too. Big deal. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. How many copper or how many wire do I need? 15 wires or cables, I mean. So that means I need 30 wires. All right, easy. Do 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 do. Go. All right, we got enough of that. Let's get reinforced plates. There's that. Let's get the screws going. White Dog spent too much time in the sun. Looks black now. Oh. Right? Fix it, freighter. Re-entry complete. Ah, my freighter's back. Okay. I see what's happening here. Yeah, they all switched spot. No, I also do. Yeah, so that's Kylie. That's Kylie back there, though. The little shithead she is. All right, let's get 25 rods is what it says we need. Oh, I can't grab anymore? My inventory is full, huh? Alright, can I put stuff in here? I probably could. Let me put some stuff over here right quick, actually. It's a limestone. What is this? Okay. Heyo. Alright. Build that chainsaw. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Single area? Single? What the hell's happening? Can I not cut? Oh shit. No. Why? I'm doing something wrong. Or not doing something. Oh, I need another production building as well. That's what I do need as well here. I would like another constructor building. Reinforced plates and cables. Okay, hold on. Okay. Constructor building. is this one. I'd like to have it more so producing stuff for my, you know, my shit here. I'll just stick it here for now. Okay, and then we can come off of this onto here for the time being. And then it's going to produce biomass. Oh, wait, what's the solid? Hang on. Recipe. What's it need for this? Oh, okay. It's going to produce that. Okay. Yeah, nothing crazy. It'll do it just so I don't have to. Alright. Switch it from single mode to area mode. What the hell's that doing? Like, I hear it starting. He's grabbing it. He's freaking got it revved up and shit. But, I saw it kind of light up the tree a little bit, but I can't, see? Why? What am I doing here? Okay, there we go. Put those into there. Fill this up some more. That's going well. All right.
Do we need that?
Presents? Of course we need presents. Who doesn't need presents? Oh shit. Unauthorized. Unauthorized action against me here. Oh boy. Oh. It's still coming after me. There we go. Alright. Alright, so that's producing though, that's good. And then, see, this is still at 195 since I left, so that's awesome. It tells me things are working pretty gooder. Alright, so how do we use the chainsaw? What am I doing here? What is this anyway? They're all the same. I just produced 6 of them for day 1. Hang on. Hang on. Data cartridge, day 1 used to progress. Fixmas. Research. That's the... Alright. Damn freaking giant ass beast. Alright. Alright, what's the next piece we got here? We got Tier 2 resource sink. This is awesome shop. Redeem your fix-it coupons here. Excess resources fear not. Turns any and all useful parts into research data just as fast as you can supply them. Build gun. Interesting, okay. Transports up to 120 resources per minute. Used to move resources between buildings. Alright, parts assembler, copper sheets. That's an assembler, frame, smart plating. That might be a gooder one to have there now too, huh? Iron plates. 300. Eesh. Nice. All right. Right, so we have this piece here. If you go to special, it says the space elevator. That's kind of the big thing here. Deliveries of special project parts to complete project assembly phases. Complete these phases will unlock new tiers in the hub. All right. Why? Oh, you gotta have solid biofuel in your inventory. Right? So because I don't have solid biofuel in here, I can't. Okay, so let's go here. Let's turn this into solid biofuel now. I got it. Okay. Now she's rumbly. Bam, bitch. Okay. All right. What is this? Mining ore? Okay. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. Hey, rude. It's like it shit out a hog, and I picked up hog remains. Okay. Got it. Carapace of an alien hog creature used for Ramam research. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So... is chopping the trees down actually doing anything, or is that just helping me to clear the area? That's not actually doing anything, huh? That is 14 wood. Okay, so there's a little bit coming in there. Yeah, it is adding in a little bit of wood and stuff into my inventory. Okay. So we're getting some better production stuff now. So now I could probably run some more conveyors and shit like that, and get some more biomass systems out there. 2.6 per minute. Okay, that's interesting. All right, hang on. Let's go here. Got it. Okay. So, go over here to the biomass leaves. A shit ton of leaves. Really, we should have it leaves and then a conveyor going to another piece that's producing the biomass. If I can have one huge freaking storage bin, I just keep adding in leaves. That would be good. Now, can you have it? I have one producing leaves, one producing wood, and then they combine down into one conveyor. That one conveyor would be able to produce the biomass, right? If I'm thinking correctly here. So let me see if we do another constructor. Right, so we need another reinforced plate. Got it. Can't do that because we need screws and iron plates. Okay. La da da da. You constructor. Oh, reinforced plates is what I need. Whoops. I forgot. My bad. Constructor. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. What? It said cables? I thought I had cables. Yes, not. Shit. Alright. I'm just thinking if the stuff is producing the biomass at a little bit better of a rate, I can actually be, I can end up making another biomass generator. And we'll be gooder. Yeah, this is going to be the solid fuel. Once that stuff gets added in, we're going to add power from here to here. There it is. Yeah. So that's producing well. Okay. So we just need a oh. Actually, we could throw in what is this? Biomass. There we go. There it is. That's working. That is working. Freaking beauteous. All right. I think that's all right. Things are going okay-ish, right? It's kind of fluctuating here with the power usage just a little bit, only because some stuff's like getting hung up over here sometimes. But it looks to be gooder. As it's getting hung up, I can always have a freaking alternate that pushes over here to produce something else as well. But not a big deal. Alright. So let's get back out here and start collecting some more resources and shit. What's the difference between area or I hope stuff grows back fairly quickly. Okay. Hopefully you don't have seeds that you should have been planting. Yeah. Right? Yeesh. Like, what the fuck? Don't you remember that part? That was day one. Shit. Okay. Oh, that got me 20 wood out of that one. That's a big tree. La da da. Whoa. Motherfucker. Goddamn fireballs over there again. Some bitch. Has it always been pushing out that black ass smoke right there? Yeesh. Oh, there we go. It's producing quite a bit. Pretty good. Right. Yeah. All right, so I'll put 200 in there. And a few more there. Okay. Ooh, more presents. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Excuse me, sir. Nope. maybe we can hit his legs. That's not a thing. All right. All right. What do we got here? We got this stuff, this stuff, this stuff, and this stuff. Okay. All the pipes are done, so we could just go with a bunch of screws now. And actually, we should. Yeah, actually, this should be producing plates now. There we go. I have enough here to make over 500 freaking screws, so we're fine there. I gotta create more iron or copper ingots and stuff too. So I gotta probably move those drillers out to the copper place out there. Probably. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna move them right now. Pick up the miner, pick up the miner, pick up the miner. Miner as in the machine that was digging, okay? I'm not running around on TikTok trying to pick up miners. Don't worry. Ow, rude. Ow, rude. Ah, there it goes. Crapped out a piece there. There we go. All right. Shh. Let's see if this is. That sound sounds like the same thing with those big giant creatures in Subnautica. That looks like a huge fucking land barge underwater. That's that reminds me of. No, not. Was it those ones or was it those big whale-looking things? I think it was the big ones with the flat backs that had all sorts of other life living on them in Subnautica. I think they're the ones that make that. I'm second guessing myself. Shit. Alright, actually, so while we're doing this, I should be. Let me just produce a. Let's build another biomass burner. Right? So to build this, we need iron plates and wire. So 25 wire, 5 iron plates. So let's go with wire. Actually, let's edit the to-do list and remove that piece there. Alright. Q biomass burner. Invalid location. Oh shit. Actually, this has got inlet. Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on. The biomass burner could be attached to that freaking thing? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, actually, let's move it this way just a little bit, because if I do it right, I can end up producing several of these freaking things. Eventually. Right now, it's just going to be the one. But we'll be able to add more, because we could put a splitter on the fucking thing. Missing cable. Oh, missing cable. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this can produce... Oh, this is 50. Capacity is 50 megawatts. We want it on standby, though. We do not want it actually producing. It's consuming at 17. Okay. So if that's filling it up, that's gooder. That's going to be able to produce more. Why did it run that way? Hang on, I didn't need it to do that. Because this doesn't need to be... Or does it? No. Right? Yeah, no connection. Okay, it's not... So then... I gotta think for a second. Right, so if that's producing that stuff, we should have... a digger... What's this one? This is more iron. We could have another iron one here. We could have a... Here, we should get the copper. Okay, so production... We need a miner. So we need concrete. 10 concrete. Alright, let's... Oh, we got plenty of limestone. We can make 10 concrete. We'll go grab our miners over there. ER, damn it. It's... Concrete. Okay. Stick some stuff into here. Let's throw the screws in there. There you go. Do. It's going to produce the drill. I'll be able to produce a drill over here. Is there a couple gifts over here? There is. Wow. Aw. Pick it up. Pick it up. Ah, shit. Pick it up. Ah, shit. Pick it up. Ah, shit. Okay. A miner. Missing materials. Plates. God damn it. Let me go throw shit over here. Snowball, that thing. What is this? Other stuff, other things. Plus I need iron plates, it said. let's just toss in some other shit here, actually. This is... copper? Actually, no, hang on. That's not what we need in there. Hang on. Cut it out. Hog remains, limestone, here we go. Copper ore. Just gonna throw a bunch of this shit in here. This is iron ore. Shit. No, no, no. We screwed up. We screwed up. Hang on. No, stop. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Mamba. It's stuck there. I mean, it's still getting past it. Whatever. Whatever.
This is ridiculous.
I love it. Okay. All right, so let's make a miner right here. Bam. Hell yeah. All right. And then we need a conveyor coming off of this, going freaking this way. We need lots of iron plates. Okay. Lots of iron plates is what we're missing. Actually, there's a bunch of iron plates right there. All right, so if that's coming from way over there, we could end up putting a... I mean, we could put the smelter right over with it. There's no reason it has to be way the fuck over here, right? If it's mining it up, it could smelt it right away. Missing wire. Son of a whore. Let's see where these are at. I got 175 fuel still. That's still at 34. Wow. That is producing so much better. Yeah, realistically, there's not a great deal of thought. It's just if you want to simplify things instead of having to sit here and build each and every individual piece, you just need to make sure you've got the the other stuff. Just make sure you've got it ready, so you don't have to freaking build the individual pieces and let the machines and everything else work for you instead. Cool. Oh, nice. Mhm. Shink. Okay. All right. All right. That's working. Here, we'll have a... I'm gonna come way out here. Nope. Wire's too long. I was hoping to be able to be way over here, but I think it's gotta be over here, yep. And I need another cable. Damn it. Alright. So it'll be able to produce the ingots, and then they'll be coming down this way. And then... Oh. Oh, is this full? No, why are you idle? Needs 3 iron ingots. Oh, is it because it's actually jammed up now? Ain't no fucking way, is it? Man, I think I fucked it up. There we go. Alright, so we can go here. Okay. There it is. Okay. It was because it was freaking jammed up. It's exactly what it was. Huh. That's fucking funny. How fast can we run down the... Boom. Okay, got it. Alright. So that's the copper making the stuffs, alright. Then... it's gonna end up bringing copper ingots and stuff down this way. Right, so then with that, production, right? So production systems can build different stuff. So this would be copper. Is there anything else that the copper goes to wire? That's pretty much it, right? I don't see anything else, at least yet. It looks like copper goes strictly to wire, and then it can go to cable from there. So if I build a production building down here, right, a constructor, we need reinforced plates and cable. Actually, I kind of wonder if I should make it come into a storage building, right? Because like this is going into this storage building. This is basically my iron storage. So then if I pause production here, right, if I shut this off, it's just going to build up iron storage. So then I could put a another building and have it strictly for the copper. I want it way over here though. I'm crazy about that. I'd prefer things to be closer to each other, but you know what? Fuck it. Run it. Alright, now we gotta look up here and figure out what's going on with things, because it doesn't seem to be producing. That would be why. Son of a bitch. Nice. Alright, so it's going to send it down here into storage. And then from storage, I can send it out. But at a minimum, we could just be gathering it up. So let's build another storage container right next to this one here. This one is going to be for concrete. The limestone place right here, and it's going to produce in there. See, the other one sits up higher now. I don't... Man, not that we need to be picky yet, because we really still have no real fucking clue what the hell we're doing. Alright, nope. Fix yourself. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Bam! Okay. What was this one? Another miner. I need 10 freaking... 10 concrete. Let's go. Build another miner. We'll have him grabbing up all that that limestone right there. Do. Okay. Can we come off of this one? Yes, we can. Yeesh. Alright, how's production looking here, right? It's freaking eating the shit up right there. Right? This thing's still at 159. Like, that's still freaking solid. It's still at 36. We are freaking... Yeah, we're cruising right along then. This is good. Alright, so that's coming into here. So this is copper coming into here. This is going to start filling up. This is going to fill up with limestone. I could even actually grab this building and move it so that way everything's kind of going near each other. But at the same time, I could end up creating things a little bit differently there. But, all right, so if that's the storage buildings, right? Could even build another iron mine right here as well. Need to do that. So if we've got those, we should have more constructors and stuff too, right? What are you constructing right now? Iron plates, huh? Right. There it is. That's all the iron plates we need right there. Okay, we've got all the iron plates. Let's grab all the stuff out of here that I shouldn't have had in here. Put it into the limestone storage. These other spots too here now, right? This is limestone, right? Yep. Alright, this is copper. That's iron. That's copper. Ah, shit. No, the copper ore should be going up to be smelted. Never mind. My bad. Hang on. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. Alright, can we pause this? Stand by. Holy shit. Alright, that's gonna take a minute. Can I just kind of like toss it down or anything? Is that a thing? Can we... I don't know if it'll end up disappearing though. I don't want it to. That would suck. Alright, we'll let this go for a moment. We'll come back. Let's go make sure we got limestone and stuff put away and all that other fun stuff. It's iron ingots. It is wood. That is iron. Okay. The production is going faster than the mine is freaking pulling out, it seems, huh? Oh, we're not producing anymore, huh? Shit. It's okay. We got to get more leaves. We could do that. We can get more leaves. We can figure it out. I mean, I could throw wood in there too. That's not a big issue right now. We could throw, right, the recipe, biomass, wood. Right? And then this is biomass to solid. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so that's working like it should. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, things are going. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. So far, so good. Can't complain much. All right, so things are running here. Got a miner going there, collecting up stuff there. All right. This is gooder. Gooder. All right. Got a lot of copper ingots here, though. I could just build another smelter real quick, just to melt it down for me, just so I don't have to. I don't know if I can come off of that, though. Must be hooked up to a connection. That's got one more line to it. Could do that. Missing a cable. Son of a gun. Alright. I suppose. Because I can always rip this rip this smelter down too once we're done also. So it's not a huge issue right now. Fuse is blown. Shit. Was that too much? Did we spike? We went up to 20 once. Yep. Alright. Hang on. Let's put this on standby for now. That's fine. There we go. That's fine. A little too much. Handcrafting can get a bit tedious, yeah. Logistics will become second nature after practice. You got this, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. This is great though. Like I don't know how I never got into this before. This is good. This is it's kind of reminds me of space engineers and that kind of thing too. So it's good. They can kind of intertwine to some extent pretty well actually. Got some things producing here. Let's do some cables while we're at it, wire and stuff. All right, I could build a couple more manufactured buildings here. So we got a bunch of copper coming in here. Could build 2 constructors, right? Reinforced plates. All right, get that. Screws, lots of screws. All right, hang on, we're getting there. Ever need a small tip or two? Just ask. You seem to be doing well for your first time. Yeah, it seems to be going all right so far. Yeah. The big thing is I'm just trying to make sure I don't get ahead of myself and build too much too quick without having the power sources to be able to keep up. So that's, yeah. Once I'm done smelting all this extra copper that I had, just so I don't have to do it myself, then I'll pull this smelter down just so I could take it back off the grid. But I may need to build one more biomass piece here, because then I can have a couple more production bits. Because I think this one's not... He's barely running. He's at 14. He's not running much at all. I could do more. Let me put another pole in here. Yeah, we could put another pole in here. That's what we're gonna do here. Actually, take this down. From here to here, here to here. There it is. Yeah, he's barely freaking running right now. Right, yeah, we're at 14. His capacity is 30. So if we run that, now we can run a couple creators here. Couple constructors, so I can build one. Let's see here, turn it around. One for copper pipe, one for copper, or one for the copper pipe, one for the wire. And we're just gonna build them just connected right here, because I don't know how long I'm going to have these for, or if this is where they're going to be or not, but this is just going to be more so for now. So that's going to be copper. This is going to be cable. definitely nothing fancy, but it's to work for now. There it is. Yeah. Power will be a headache for a bit. Honestly, biopower will be your only source until I want to say part 2. After they added inputs to biogens, used to have to hand load them. Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass, right? Because even just the little bit that I had to do for these 2 freaking things, and I'm still having to hand load them. But just these guys was a pain in the ass. But the biomass fuel, oh man, this stuff. The biofuel run into the biomass freaking generator. Lifesaver there. The only thing is, I've got to go get some more. Actually, we got plenty more wood. So chainsaw, collecting up wood, trees, all the stuff there has been freaking cruising right along, working well. All right, so we're at 22 out of 30. That's pretty good. I could probably. What's the input of this? 4. Yeah, so I could probably go ahead and take this wire off. Actually, we'll reconnect this guy to this grid. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Turn him back on. I didn't have anybody else run into that one. Alright, now we can run... Oh, he's already full. Shit, we can't do that. Phone's popular today, right? Oh, what the hell's going on? Alright. Guess I got ahead of myself on that one. Oh. Oh. My son messaged and said his boss is actually considering putting in his 2 weeks because he's been getting into streaming and stuff. But he plays like Dead by Daylight and shit like that. Yeah. Dead by Daylight's one of the freaking crazy popular ones on streaming services. It's nuts. Maybe your son could take his job. Yeah, that's one of the things I was saying too. But he's like, I don't want to be here. He's like, I don't want to be here if he's not here, because the woman in charge is a sexist piece of shit. He really does not like her in any way, shape, or form. Is that consumables? Yeah, see, even the consumables are not important because they they're not necessary really. It's crazy. Because the health ends up rejuvenating and everything else, so it's not really like a big dire necessity by any means. Alright, so if that's going that way, I could end up producing some other stuff off this. Alright, so what are we at for production here? 22 out of 30, so I could go 8 more on there. So that would give me, what, 1 to 2 more locations? Look at the freaking sky and shit. Look at that. That's freaking beautiful. Yeah, that's awesome. to unlock splitters and mergers, making a bio power plant will come natural to you. I do have splitters and mergers, actually. That is one of the... Was that in here, or was that... Didn't I have those? Oh, no, I didn't unlock that, did I? Remember. It's the active one. No, that was under logistics, yeah. The splitter and merger. Merges up to 3 conveyors. This one splits belt into 2 or 3. Right, but that's where I was like, yeah, then I can have a one to collect the leaves, one can collect the wood, then they can merge into a biofuel, and then the biofuel piece here would construct and build for the different biomass burners. Then I should be able to have just the one piece, and then do a splitter to split to a second biomass producer. Or biomass, yeah. Energy. This machine, yeah. Biomass burner, yeah. That's the word. All right. All right, what do we got here? Plates are good. Those are good. Screws are going. Yeah, we got, what, 136 more to go for the screws? Oh, there we go. We got 100 more screws to go. This game is a math test. Frustrated college professor and a chore list and a trench coat. For some reason, something I enjoy. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's what's cool about it is, right, you don't even need to have a lot of these machines if you don't want to. If you want to build each and every individual piece yourself, it would be much more time consuming, but it's entirely possible. So I mean, you don't even have to go completely crazy with it all, which is pretty freaking cool though. I think that's one of the great things about it. Now I could put another storage place out here, so that way it doesn't actually fill up. But at the same time, like, I don't need that much yet. I'd rather have the stuff build up here. Yep, I think that'll work. Okay, let's take out the copper out of here. Fun tip for the future, press the in button. Open a search bar. Could be useful. Zen game calculator. Yep. Alright. Yeah, it'll pull up a bunch of your stuffs. Parking brake and steering assist reduced? What the fuck? Interesting. Daughter's like, the check engine light came on and this notification flashed up on my info panel there. I'm like, oh, that's yeah, it's different. Not sure what that's all about. Alright. That's filling right up. And we can throw the iron ingots in over here. I wish it automatically stacked similar items instead of me having to stack it. But that's all right. There's worse things to complain about. Check engine light. That's a light I ignore. Sometimes it comes on for the stupidest of things, though. Like, that's the stupidest of things. But that's why I have. That's why I have. That's why I have this toolbox over here. My freaking OBD2. So I can freaking read and clear the fucking codes. Because sometimes it's something as stupid as like, oh, you did an oil change, but it doesn't realize you did an oil change, so you gotta freaking clear the fucking fault for it. Or you had a part and you ended up replacing a part and it ended up triggering something else. But I like that you have it so close to you. Well, I mean, I'm in a 21-foot camper. Pretty pretty near everything's close to me. You gotta stick shit where you can stick shit. So the tools that I thought would be the most useful while away from home, I've got in my my freaking toolbox right here underneath the desk. Biomass burner is going well. Alright, let's double check these burners over here, because those ones are powering this other stuff. Once I can stop having to run these two generators, once I can stop running those two generators, I will, it'll be better. BX check engine light was on for a month. I couldn't find a thing wrong. And I increased my air pressure for the winter, and suddenly all the notifications are gone. It wasn't even low. Yeah. Well, it's like my truck. One of the tires will I mean, all the tires once winter hits in the cold weather, right? Yeah, you lose a little bit. Sometimes if you drive a little bit, it heats the air back up and it expands. And you're good to go. But one of my tires will say like 28 pounds. And then all my tires will say 28 pounds, but it's only one tire that's alerting me that it's low. And then I've had a second tire hit 27 pounds. I think they need to be at like 29, but anyway, it hits like 27 pounds. The second tire hits 27 pounds, but it doesn't flash and say that that's an issue. It only shows that the one at freaking 28 pounds is the issue. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't get it. I don't know. Copper ore. Wait, what are you? Wait a minute. Get in here. What is this? This is... Oh, that's iron ore. Doing copper. Yeah, so we're done on copper? Okay. So, here, can we switch this over to iron then? And then I can throw in the last few iron ingots, and then we're good. We're all caught up. And then I can rip down this this piece, and then we'll be all right. Freaking dogs. Look at these guys back here. Freaking fools. It's like, what the fuck was that sound? I haven't figured out. Somebody's hammering away or some shit out there. Pressure sensor on my front passenger side has been bugged since I got it. It'll read 0, then 23, then 40, then it'll stop bugging. They hit a pothole and it'll read 0 for a bit. Nice. Yeah, that's how it is in the car. But our freaking sensors in the car are jacked up too. So like, it'll say like our back right is low, but it's actually our front left. And then you fill up the front left, and then it'll say, "Oh, your back right is good now." What the fuck? Something's fucking crossed or twisted or turned or some shit. So it's like when it says one of them's low, and I walk around the car and I look at all the fucking tires and they look fine. I never know which one it's actually talking about. Couldn't do camper life. Got way too much things I need. See, there's still a lot of stuff I've got back home that I'm like, I really wouldn't mind having that with me. You know, like I do. I really enjoy doing woodworking and stuff, but there's just no way I can have that shit with us in the camper here. But I got the other essentials, you know, my desktop, my laptop. Those are the big ones, you know. How did that not? There we go. Okay, where are we going? Right here. Is this done now? This is done now. All right. Dismantle. Thank you. All right. So now we should be able to turn this back on. Hey-oh. Got it. All right. Good? Good. All right, hang on a sec. Wife messaged.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
So my wife messaged, and she was saying she got pulled over for speeding, and for going. The officer pulled over two cars, her and another car, for going 50 and 52. 50 and 52 miles an hour. And he says that she's like, I don't know why the fuck he pulled me over at first, because she's like, so my wife's a travel nurse, so she's got to constantly have her GPS up so that way she knows where the fuck the patient's house is, because she's a home health travel nurse. So she goes to patients' houses, and so she's got the GPS up so she knows where the fuck she's going, because we're from Vermont, we're not from fucking South Carolina and Georgia. So GPS still shows and says that the speed limit's 50 miles an hour. And the officer's like, well, no, it's 45. Okay, so first of all, you're going to fucking pull somebody over for going 50 and a 45? 52 and a 45? You're going to pull a couple cars over for that? Going downhill? Of all fucking things? Like, seriously? And my wife's like, I've traveled this road numerous times. There's no freaking speed limit sign that says it's 45. There's no sign that says it's 45. She's like, I know at the bottom of the hill it turns to 45, but that's at the bottom of the hill where there's a speed limit sign that says 45. And he like looks in and sees her freaking GPS that says that it's 50. And he's like, oh, that's weird. Takes her ID. And like, oh, you're from Vermont? Yes, I'm a travel nurse. Some of these officers don't understand what a fucking travel nurse is, because they're like, well, why are you down here? Because I'm a travel nurse. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Why you're... Anyway, so she said he went back to the other car that also pulled over as well, and then he didn't even run her ID and shit. He walks back to her car, back to my wife's car, and says, well, they had GPS up as well, and it says 50 miles an hour on their GPS, so I'm going to have to get this checked. And yeah, it sounds like, what it sounds like is that it was probably some fucking straight out of the academy officer that's like, yay, I got to pull over speeders, and freaking pulls over anybody and everybody for going just over the speed limit. Yeah, it was, when I was working law enforcement, if you were going less than 10 over, like 9 you're fine, 10 you're mine kind of thing, right? Like, the only times I'd be pulling people over for going less than 10 over the speed limit would be, one, if it was in a school zone. School zones, big thing, right? No fucking leeway in a school zone, especially when the lights are flashing, school time and all that shit. No fucking leeway. Fuck you. And the other would be if there's a bolo out and we're actually looking for a specific kind of car, a specific person, and we need a justifiable cause to pull over a car. So then it's like, hey, that's a white car. We are looking for a white car. They're going 4 over. That's justifiable cause. We've got cause to pull the car over, and then do a little further investigation to figure out if that's actually what we're doing, right? Other than that, there's no fucking reason to pull people over for just a few miles an hour over the speed limit. One, because freaking speedometers can be off. They can be. And two, I can guarantee most of these departments, these officers are probably not testing their equipment. So they're not verifying the fucking their radar equipment is running as it's supposed to. Guarantee it. Anyway, this old Jeep, old man, was made before they put computers and everything. So much easier to work on. Can't even do proper transmission fuel check. Transmission fuel check on it. Oh yeah, gotta reach around my elbows. Oh, the Buick, yeah, right. Anything nowadays is a giant pain in the ass to work on. It really is. All the computer technology and everything else that's freaking mixed in with these damn things sucks. At the same time, some of it, having some of that tech in there is pretty nice. It does simplify things and make things a little bit better as well. So it's definitely a love-hate relationship that I've got with a lot of the tech nowadays. It's in the name. I'm a nurse that travels. Sounds like some freshie that jumped on the gun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is, right? Like I get it. We've got Vermont plates on our cars, so chances of us getting pulled over are higher. They're more apt to pull over an out-of-stater. That's just how it is. It's it's the way of life, right? So we get that. We understand that. But damn, just I'm wondering if he fucked up and he didn't even realize he was in the 50-mile-an-hour zone, and it was just more of a oops kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, but then the other thing is, right? People hear travel nurse and they're like, "Oh man, you must make the crazy money." No. One, it's home health, so home health doesn't make as much as like emergency room travel nurses and shit like that, but it's yeah, no. I mean, she's making more than what she was making in Vermont, but that's only because Vermont is fucking pathetic when it comes to what they want to pay nurses and shit. Fucking disgusting. Vermont is one of those where they're actually fighting because they think nurses are overpaid as it is. And the problem is Vermont actually has a medical shortage. So doctors, nurses, everybody is leaving the state of Vermont. And because our governor and the fucking politicians in there are like, you're getting paid too much. Too much? The fuck do you mean too much? When somebody working in the grocery store is making more than medical personnel and first responders and shit like that, there's a fucking issue. Not that the people in the grocery stores and shit are not needed, but wake the fuck up. Come on. Out of staters less likely to fight the ticket due to the high chance they would have to. Yeah, they wouldn't be around to make it to the court date. Yep. Yeah, and I mean, usually there's workarounds for that too, right? You reach out to the department, reach out to the area, and be like, hey, this isn't cool. I'm not going to be able to make it. You can do remote and all that kind of shit. So I mean, there are workarounds and stuff, but it's freaking nuts. Okay, so what do we have here? So this is producing. This is filling up nicely. Okay, so we could go over here. We could produce another. This is an assembler too. Craft two parts into another part. Oh, so that would be combining two into one. Okay, so if it needs so many different parts to make a big part, I got it. That's cool. Hub, workshop, crafting bench, production. Let's see here. Miner. What do we need? We need 10 things of concrete. Let's go make some concrete right quick. Could probably build another constructor and do it that way, but it's not a huge issue. Concrete's not a big concern for me yet. Need to get rid of this piece here so we can put the miner on. Go. Yeah, we'll put it there. Alright, so I may end up kind of moving some of this stuff here. Alright, so I could put two of these pieces. If I spin that around, and I can have the two conveyor belts come here, merge together into that storage building, and then from the storage building come back out. Oh, starting to notice a pattern. Confuses the whole holy hell out of me. Teachers and nurses seem to be the underpaid. Right, they are the backbones of the fields. Yeah, they're overpaid. So I will say, in the state of Vermont, teachers are overpaid. Teachers are absolutely overpaid. So a good deal of our teachers are actually making over $100,000 a year, working less than what they used to. And that's not including their bonuses, or if they decide to do summer schools, or any of that extra stuff. That is $100,000 a year from the first day of school to the last day of school. That's what they're getting paid for. $100,000 to $150,000 a year for that amount of work in a lot of the areas in Vermont. And then they just went on strike recently, like this past school year, this past school year, last school year, they went on strike again, because they were demanding much higher pay raises. So a lot of the schools, teachers unions and shit like that ended up going on strike and ended up demanding much higher pay and everything else, to the point where state of Vermont, our taxes, our property taxes and everything are going to be increasing on average throughout the entire state 14% this year. An increase of 14%. In the last 5 years, yes, 5 years, our property taxes have increased more than 40%. More than 40% increase. Yeah. Vermont, as far as property taxes and everything else, we are the 5th highest in the country. Yep. And we are the 2nd smallest as far as population goes, with 600,000 people. And our population is actually declining. Yeah. And now they're talking about actually increasing some of our extra taxes as well, and charging other taxes and fees for state parks and extra things, and just to be able to go and walk around and take pictures in various areas, because that's what Vermont's all about, right? The beauty of it. But they're actually talking about charging for that as well. And then they're floating the idea of creating tolls. Yep. Got two interstates that come through the state of Vermont. One goes north and south on the eastern side of the state. The other kind of goes from northwest to southeast, right? So certain areas of Vermont, it can take you an hour to get to the interstate. So to get from one area of the state to the other area of the state, it takes over 2 hours, easily. So from like where I grew up in Vermont to where I currently live is over 2 hours away. 2.5 hours away. The VA, about an hour away. There's a lot of shit there. But they're talking about putting tolls and shit on those freaking interstates and shit now too. So it's ridiculous. Stupid freaking expensive to live in the state. Yep. But our population keeps declining because people are leaving the state because they're like, fuck this noise. It's stupid expensive. Like there's no point in this. Yeah. It's interesting. Didn't know that about Vermont. Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. Food tolls. Yeah, tolls are stupid, and I get it. For certain locations,
Milestone
there's
reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and
sweet.
enhance the productivity of your factory.
There's
Fitbit
certain
encourages you to
areas where
consider
they've got like
investing
one
in
fancy bridge
verticality
that
when it
cuts
comes
down
to
a great
factory
deal of
logistics.
time. You
If you feel
know,
stressed by this
there
complexity,
needs to be
imagine
services on the
yourself on the shore of
bridge
a vast and
and things
calm
like
ocean.
that. And
Breathe in, visualize all the
in order
people
to
relying
avoid
on you.
additional
The sea
taxes
is
and
made of
raising the
billions of
prices and
faces,
things
each
like that,
staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
then
Breathe out,
they
feel
they
refreshed,
put
and focus
taxes
on your
on, or they
duties.
put the tolls on it, right? So that way they put tolls on the bridges, so that way that is what's paying for the bridge. That's what's paying for the services. That's what's paying for all the stuff, the maintenance and things like that. My biggest issue with tolls and toll roads, toll bridges, toll booths, all this bullshit is one, tolls have increased in price. However, a lot of it is done digitally. It reads your plates, it reads your Easy Pass, or reads whatever. A lot of them are not even freaking people at the gates anymore. There are some. There are still a few. Don't get me wrong. But there's so many that are just all electronic that nobody's actually there for it. So prices have increased on them still because they want more money, I guess. But it's at least paying for it, and at least for the locals, it's not increasing their taxes in order to have that. But must be different states and different teachers' treatment. Yeah, it is sad to think that the nurse thing is the common thing. My mother and sister are both nurses. They go through a lot of bullshit for what they get paid. Grew up hearing a lot of horror stories growing up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, outside of Vermont, nursing pay isn't as bad. There's definitely some states are better than others, but yeah, it's doctors, everything. State of Vermont, like we're losing doctors. They'll come to Vermont for some of the locations, for some of the bigger hospitals and shit, but then they quickly leave when they realize they're not actually getting paid, freaking remotely what they should be getting paid. Yeah, it is. It's pathetic. It's what it is. Yeah, absolutely crazy. All the New York bridges are getting ridiculously expensive. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of there was a lot of pushback this last year with the teacher strike, but it's still crap though. Still not impressed by any way with it. There's no freaking way. Yeah. Let's go back to iron plates. Da, 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 da. Now, for the longest time, I think they've changed some of the laws around now recently, but for the longest time, um, nurses and medical staff that were physically assaulted in the hospitals and shit couldn't do anything. They were not able to. There was no legal recourse against the patient. There was no anything. They were literally getting their asses kicked, and there was nothing they were allowed to do, and no repercussions. There was no additional charges to the people that were doing it. Nothing. Now we've got some stupid ass attorney generals in office too, that don't freaking charge anyway, so it doesn't matter what happens. I keep pushing R to try to collect all. It's the wrong game, wrong buttons. I don't even have that running yet. think I've ever gone through a toll. When I moved up more north, GPS navigated around them, I think. I mean, a lot of people choose to. I've used the tolls a couple times going back and forth to Vermont, only because it can save about 2 hours. So 2 hours of time on a 16 hour drive makes a big difference. You know, spend the $8 instead of spending even more on gas. And then, of course, the time. There's one toll in Virginia. It cuts out because the way Virginia's shaped, right? It cuts across the big fucking bay. It's several miles. It's what, $16 to go across that. But if you choose to go around, that's another hour and a half or some shit. We went across it once on accident because we didn't realize how much it was going to fucking be. And then we actually went across it this last time only because it was saving time and we wanted to see it during the daytime. Beautiful fucking huge ass fucking bridge. What is this? Is that the Chesapeake Bay Bridge toll, whatever? A few miles. No, that's not the one. I don't even remember. It's fucking huge, though. It's a few miles. You see, I think I made a video too going actually across it. How long did it take us to drive across that fucking thing? 18 and a half minutes from one end to the other to drive across it at 50 miles an hour. Yeah. What really sucks, tolls really suck when you're towing anything. If you're towing freaking anything, sucks. That extra axle or two freaking jacks the prices right up. Satisfactory question. I haven't been on today. Have they added the holiday calendar to the hub wall again? Yes.
Referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools,
where did I see it?
And factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars.
Over here. Yeah.
Construct,
over
automate,
here.
Explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of.
So I got 1, 2, and 3 so far.
Stated in the Pioneer contract.
We can't connect or click onto 4 yet, so they're a little advent calendar. That's what you're talking about, of course. All right, so we got that set up. All right, jump pads, logistics. That's better buildy stuffs. All right, so I could build. Let's build another biomass for power. Let's do that. Okay. Shit, this is gonna be too close though. So I probably actually need to pull this away more. Oh, wait, that's the biomass right there. Herp a derp. Ay, ay, ay. Biomass right there. Ay, caramba. Okay, anyway. All right. I don't need the splitter for this one though either. I think they didn't they have something else instead for this part? Or maybe not. Maybe it was the splitter, but I thought there was a oh, maybe it was that. splitter. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got here? Hang on. So it needs to go here. We can't. Okay. All right. Splitter. Shit. Invalid shape. Damn it. Ay, caramba. Okay. No! Come on. Alright, hang on. Yep. I know, that sucks, but whatever. Production power, biomass. Okay. Go. Then put a power pole here and a power pole here. We'll just keep it close only because. Okay. All right. And then this pole. Goes to that one, right? And that should be powering all of that stuff. Shit. All right, it's 22. Okay. All right. Just did this in Fallout 4. Oh, shit, wrong button. Okay. Making sure things are working correctly. Things are going gooder-ish. Okay. Got plenty of wood going in, creating all the freaking mess. Got lots of fuel in there. Okay. Alright, so we need more constructors and shit. I don't really need any more copper. I do need more iron, though, right? So we need this thing freaking cooking. So, let's say, can we go off of... Wait, is that one full? That one's full already. Okay. So let's go from here, here, to there. Hey-oh. All right. All right. So if that's producing some stuffs, could end up. I mean, I could get rid of all of this over here, move it on to the other side. Fuck it, let's do it. That's my storage container. That's not going to go over well. Okay. I'm going to frickin' rotate this around. Bam, right there. All right. Beauteous. Really don't need 2 of these. And let's go get rid of this one. Nope. There we go. So they're both running through that. Grab the fuel out of here, put it in here. There's beauteous. Oh. Oh, me. Okay, hang on one second. Let me call a buddy of mine. He gave me a call and then he sent me a message that says, call me. So hang on a second. Never mind. He said it's no rush. Oh, wait. It's 1 o'clock now. I'll be getting done soon anyway. All right. So what we've got here, we've got production there. Okay. Let's run production from this over to this. All right. Can you raise the height without, like, having to choose something different now? So I wonder if... I could do 1 smelter. 2 smelters probably make more sense though, right? Yeah, so two smelters might make more sense. So let's do one right off of this one. I'll do another one right off of this one. Fucking chewing like crazy there, girl. Missing rods. Rods? I noticed we demand rent on the door yesterday. I do not owe rent to anyone. This complex thinks I rent. Nope, definitely own. Said I have till the 5th or I'll be evicted. Nice. Nice, yeah. Rent. I wonder if it's one of those scammer groups that are running around trying to say that people need to give them monies and shit. There's so many freaking bullshit fucking asshats out there that try to fuck over people so much. It's ridiculous. All right, what kind of stuff here? Let's create a... We need copper wire out here. All right. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Nope, come on. Connect. Thank you. Wait, vey. Iron ingots. Yes, produce. Do. Iron ingots. Yes, produce. All right. Now, let's see what these guys are running at. This guy is running at 22 out of 30. This guy is running at 18 out of 30. So good there. All right. So maybe we stick a couple manufacturers over here, right? Because then we can produce a couple different things, right? Ooh. Actually, we could send everything into a storage building first, right? Organization storage container first. So we send it all into here. I don't know, let's see if that works. And we do conveyor belt. There's a conveyor merger. Okay. White. Okay. Bam. Alright, so everything's going to merge into there. Alright, that's going to create storage for us. How many different things do we need from here, huh? Iron plates, iron rods, right? Those are coming out of the ingots. Iron plates and iron rods. So two different machines, I think, would be gooder. Alright, so if we can create two different constructors, right, safely. Reinforced plates? Bullshit. And... okay. Did I get enough? I don't even know. I didn't pay attention. Okay. Yes. Okay. And we go with a splitter. Logistics splitter. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh shit, it does fit. Huh. Alright. Is it gonna fit here too? Oh no. Alright, fine. Damn it. Constructor. Just gotta separate it just a scotch more, huh? Overlapping with that one. No. What the fuck? It was there before. Why is it not able to be there now? Man. Bullshit. Alright. Hang on. Instructor. Okay. Wait, that is not... stop that. Ah, silly fucko. God damn it. Guess that was part of the issue, huh? Logistics splitter. Okay. There ain't no fucking way that's connecting. No fucking way. Okay. Okay. That might be a little better. What? Help if I had it facing the correct way, huh? Okay. No, you dirty, rotten whore. Do I need to... Fuck you guys. Just fuck you guys. Alright, there. Rumba. Okay. What? Invalid shape. Some bullshit right there. There we go. Alright. Now... production. Constructor. I don't know if I like that at all, but it is what it is. Alright, let's just get this shit connected, huh? Okay. This one is going to create iron plates. This one is going to create iron rods. Okay, let's get some power to these fucking things here. That's 3 out of 4, so let's create another pole right here. There you go. That should be enough. Where I'm still not like completely killing the system, right? 26, yeah. Beautiful. Kind of wish I rotated this a little bit too. All right. Let's create a few hundred bags of stuff, huh? Man, did I put a storage over there? I think I did. So this is just extra storage over here, right? Maybe? Yeah. That's what this is. This is just extra storage, that's all. Nope. Yeah, right here. Come on. Iron ore. Hey. I'm gonna have to create another iron ore frickin' smelter just so I can get shit smelted again, huh? Nope, there we go. Those will work. Okay. Come on, come on. Yes. All right. Do. 71. We're gonna get to 200. I could throw out another freaking creator out there and manufacture this stuff, but do 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 do. 111 so far. Let's throw what we can in here for now. What is this one? Reinforced plates. All right. All right, we need 89 more. Takes 3 things of limestone to make 1 thing of concrete mix. See, overall, there's not a lot as far as like you're getting attacked and shit like that, and there is exploration moving around. This is only one planet too. This is only the one place we started on. There's other more difficult locations, other places to play on as well. So it's pretty cool. It seems like this has got some decent replayability to it too, though. Not like you're stuck. There. All right, so we got there's iron rods, there's iron plates. Then you could just throw them right in here. We don't need any more of the stuff there. What's the other one? The other one is the reinforced. Oh, what is this? A rotor? Okay. What's the rotor for? Used for crafting the moving parts of a motor. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Appreciate that. Okay. We need iron plates and screws. Plenty of screws. All right. Screws need to come off of the pipe. So having one more factory up here wouldn't be bad. I think we have space. Reinforced plates. All right. Reinforced plates. Let's make some screws. That gives us one more constructor. And we could stick that right here. So we can come off of the pipes and make stuff there. Okay. What's up, Katie girl? Okay, that's screws. So it's coming from the rods, right? Rods, all right. So we have... That is full. That one is not. But now, I think... That should be pretty near maxed out for this guy. Yeah, he's running max power right now. He's still got 8 more megawatts. Katie is the white one, right? Yes, Katie is. Yeah, I saw her get up and moving around. Yeah. Katie is white. She was giving you a look. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the look of, are you done yet? So we can do plates and well, this is where we'd use one of those merger ones. So we'd bring in the plates and the screws to make reinforced plates. Interesting. All right. That is under production, the assembler. That's 15 megawatts. That's a lot. It's a lot of juice. How much does this put out? This puts out 20, so I could fill up one. Need our scheduled attention, right? At 8. And coughs up 8. This one needs 4. And this one needs 4. So actually I could power I could power the fuel pieces by this piece here still. And then that would still leave these two empty for me. Uh, 4 and 4. Yeah, it could. And caramba. All right, let's do it this way. Let's go. Ooh, that one goes over there. Never mind. We don't want to do that. We want to go from here. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We can. Okay. So we come off of this piece to this one, and this piece to this one. There we go. Now everything's standalone. This one can be on standby. There's no reason for it. Yep, it's not powering anything. Cool. That works out pretty well, I think. Right? Ah, shit. Right? Isn't it? Yeah, it still shows that it's producing. This is producing. Oh, is it struggling a little bit? Oh, it does hit right on the edge of that 30, huh? Consuming 9.5. It's producing 9.5. Where are you idle, though? And I'm not too concerned because it's got... That's full and that's full, so I think it's only pushing it as it needs to push it because everything's backed up and full. All right, because now that's full, so this can't really push anymore. Not that it has much more to push, but yeah. So I think it's just things are full. That's why it's not going anymore. All right, and this is full of copper wire. Which means this thing should be filling up, and that's almost, wait, that's almost full too, yep. All right, so those are running well. There's some screws, iron plates. Throw the plates in there. And I mean, we need plates in here too. And then once we're kind of pretty good on screws, I think we have enough for now. We got a few hundred right now. All right, so we'll let that build up a little bit. See what we decide to do. Things are all running smooth here, I think. Seems like it, at least. It's cool that you can, like, climb up here and look at all the shit and everything else, too, but you don't even need to. Like, there's no real purpose for you to be up here to begin with. Yeah. It's just somewhere you can be. Wire. Well, there's iron ore I still got on my person, too. Reinforced plates. Sulfur. I don't know what I'm doing with the sulfur yet. Do you like this game more than Space Engineers? I don't know, I think they both actually have their own place, really. Like, I like the beauty of this, though. Like, it's just, like, man. I think this one takes, let me look at this. You have to make a ship in this game. Hello. I don't know if there's I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be easier ways of travel. Whether it's a ship or not, I don't know, but just the overall beauty of the game, though. It is a little more, like, it's tedious, but it's not as, like, it doesn't need as much thought. Like, you don't have to put as much thought into each of your movements and each of the things that you do, and you're not worried about survival and oxygen and thrusters and all this other survival aspect of things. So it simplifies it a little bit in that aspect, I think. So I think, I don't know, they've each definitely got their own place, but it's more so of just kind of, where, how in depth and how crazy you want to get with a game. This one is definitely much more relaxed than Space Engineers, though. That's for sure. A lot less trying to figure out, like, why isn't this fucking working? Why can't I float this way? Why am I leaning? Weights leaning my freaking ship. All that kind of shit's not even remotely as important as it is in freaking Space Engineers. I mean, there's that at least. Let's I'm gonna have to create more screws. Yep, let's keep going screws. Actually, wasn't this what this was doing? This is creating screws. Back into production you go, fucko. Then let's see about this merger thing here, right? This assembler deal. What do we need? Oh, we need 4 freaking rotors? God damn. Is this multiplayer? It does say it's got multiplayer as well. This is actually one of the games, too, that people are saying they actually enjoy it more without the multiplayer. Just kind of surprising. I could definitely see where some multiplayer would be fun on this, though. Playing with some other people helping to collect some of the resources and get shit squared away and everything. Seeing some of the reviews and shit, people are like, yeah, we like playing single player, so then we're not getting yelled at by somebody else that we put something in the wrong spot. And this isn't where that goes. somebody else was like, yeah, I'm playing single player, and I still end up finding myself yelling at myself that I put shit in the wrong spot. It's like, that's me. That's that's fucking me. Like, don't put that there, you dumbass. The fuck? Yep. One more pipe. Doo-doo-doo. I think it said I needed 4 of these. Okay, hang on. Come on, produce more pipe. Lay that pipe. Hey, caramba. Damn. Am I popular all of a sudden? No, group chat. Not popular, just a group chat. Other people talking. The fuck was that floating at me? Boom. Let's produce some more, because I'm sure I'll need them. Anyway, alright. Let's turn this freaking thing back on again. Alright, what do we got? An assembler. Reinforced plates and cables. Fuck. Cables. Alright, we got cables. Reinforced plates. No. Reinforced plates. There we go. Gotta have reinforced plates in order to create the assembler so we can make reinforced plates. Eesh. Screws. Plates. Come on. Do. Scream, yeah. Okay, there we go. The assembler. Oh. B5 fun, bitches. We got me an assembler. Alright. Now we're making reinforced plates, we is. Okay. Now. You're gonna be getting some of this here power from this here thing. Running on up there. Alright. Now, feel free to cook. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna start making those. That's freaking cool. Like all this detail, all this extra shit here, right? They could have just simply had it enclosed and not allowed you to see all of this extra animation and movement and stuff, but it's just cool. All these areas, it lets you walk up onto it. Unlike Space Engineers, everything's kind of in those cubes and you can't really see shit going on. You just shit pops out. So it's yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. I likes it. Alright, once we get enough reinforced plates... Once we get enough reinforced plates, I'll be able to stop the reinforced plate production, shut that machine off, shut the screws machine off, and then just let the pipes keep going. Cool. Alright. Here, we got a couple ingots in here. Alright, so what do we got now? Kind of throw things around a little bit. This is almost full. Again, storage, yeah. It's my mining operations are going to be stopping here soon. Running much slower. See, walls and foundations and stuff. See, we haven't even like worked on any sort of like building structure. Like we're just here. Yeah. I haven't had to add it, or haven't had it to yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can look and see what's in the higher tiers, because it is almost 2 o'clock and we are getting done. So I'd like to have the plates, but I don't know if we're going to have that today. So let's run over here. Let's see what the higher tiers do if it lets me look. Oh no, it's completely locked. Yeah, so I can't even look at them. But we're only on tier 2. So I've been playing, what, 5 hours? We're halfway done with tier 2. Some of these take quite a bit of resources. That's 50 rotors for that one. So we got to finish tier 2 before we can go unlock the next phase. And then it's tier 3, phase 1. Tier 4, phase 1. That's all part of phase 1. Phase 2 is in tier 5. Complete the space elevator phase 2 to unlock the tier. Yeah, so the space elevator is the big thing. So the space elevator is what we got to complete in order to actually be able to go much further. We've got this thing too. Molecular analysis machine. 45 copper. What else did it say? 5 plates. 45 copper, huh? We could do it. We could actually probably build that right the fuck now. Hell yeah, we can. I don't know what the hell it's gonna do. What it is. It's some sort of machine, but we're gonna go ahead and put it right here. Oh, nope. That's not what I meant to do. Sure. All right. Ta-da! All right. Let's go with 2. Shut that off. 2 to there. There. To there. There to... Oh, does that not need it? This doesn't need one? No shit. Okay. Oh, so let me go collect. Actually, I've got some stuff we grabbed that's in here. So let's grab this, this. Bam, we did things. Start the research. Hey, yo.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Rebar gun? Oh, no shit. This is all sorts of weird shit, right? There, rebar gun. I don't know what the fuck it does, but there's different proteins. Inflated pocket dimension? What? So increase your inventory and shit? Nutrients. There's that. Let's start the research on that one. Start the research on that one.
Dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Nice.
This fruit, dubbed the
Every
Varroa
woman's dream
after
is a
its
pocket
distinctive
dimension.
color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Powder?
This unknown
Frost
chemical
is one of
element
those. I got
was in
this.
reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and Pioneer defending tools.
Freak out the moment a dress has pockets, right?
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted.
Trying to watch or listen to shit. No. And Tiki Taki's like, you're not here. Fuck, I'm not.
Everywhere. You're welcome.
All right. All right. Candy canes, bows, all sorts of stuff there. This is interesting. This is freaking interesting. There's all sorts. And who am I watching, right? I am just a figment of your imagination. Or some shit. Alright, so that's kind of cool. Some, oh, let's... Seriously? We need 50 reinforced plates, 500 concrete, and 100 freaking Fixmas branches. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. That's insane. Alright, space elevator. Here, it would be right here would be a good spot for it. Can I affix it into... Surface is too uneven. So where would I have to put it? Down here? That thing is fucking huge. Damn. That thing is massive. That's what she said. Damn. What's this? Is this more iron? That's more iron. Do the iron spots ever run out? Or is it just a matter of digging into numerous iron locations so that we can get it faster? All right, what do we have? 20 more. All right. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh shit, we're almost done. We're almost done with those plates. Hang on. So I just need 3 more plates. Once I got 3 more. one more. One more plate. One more plate. Constructing. 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 This is not a DLC. No, it is not. Correct. Bam. Alright. Ooh, shut off the screws. We don't need screws anymore either. Hang on. Stand by. Heyo. Alright, so we can put a rotor in here, screws in here. We'll kind of put some of the basic resources in there. Some biomass fuel, gifts. Do some digging if I needed to, because I do have a digger. Some sulfur, some lumber, all sorts of goodies there too. So we just need 133 more pipes, and we're good to go. Oh, hey, little birdie. It's a weird fucking bird because it opens up like it's getting photosynthesis from the sun. All right. Iron rods. Iron rods. We need iron rods. Come on. Sweater cell cloths. All the production here. This is freaking craziness. Alright, what else was this running? This is just running that. So there shouldn't be any reason. Yeah, go on fucking standby. Like, be on standby. There's no reason for you to be freaking burning fuel. Because that one is just running to that place right there, which I have shut down currently. So there's no reason for that. Fuck that noise. Oh, come on. Yep. 105 more. Here, actually, let's switch this over to rods real quick. Just cuz. Just to freaking speed up production a little bit more. Can you get sucked into the machine? Nope. Okay. Guess that's a good thing. Come on, come on. All right. 91 more. 91 more. 89 more. 85 more. This is pretty cool though. There's so much more to do too. So there's lookout towers and like the intricacies that you can end up creating, and then you know the buildings with the foundations and the ramps and the structures and things like that. And we're barely fucking scratching the surface of the game too, because like I said, there's still freaking all these other milestones, and I'm sure those are much more of a pain in the ass to get through and to get done. And then that doesn't even include all the research that can be done here. There's different weapon systems that you can end up not downloading, but different weapon systems you can end up getting as well. I did see something on there. Like the food again. The food's not important. It does help you if you got the shit kicked out of you, so that way you get that health much quicker. But overall, it's not necessary. It's not gonna it's not gonna help you anymore. It's just part of the progressing in the game, though. Really, is if you produce and make things, exploration and all that kind of stuff. All right, so 33 more pieces, and then that's going to be the end of this piece. And then that means that shuttle, this freaking craft right here, is going to take off and go deliver whatever the fuck we've been doing. And we will have upgraded to the next section, whatever you want to call it. Do you get beat up if you're in here? No, see, that doesn't even... Just, man. Love it. Love it. It's time to go pet more creatures. Go, yeah. Yeah, that weird freaking dog thing. But what's funny is I electrocuted it, but it only it just put it to sleep. It didn't actually kill it or anything.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lights does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
All the animations for that, like there's so much animation to that didn't even need to happen, right? It had the initial thrusters on the very outside to get it off of its docking arms, and then those extra thrusters fold down in order to frickin' jettison it out of the frickin' atmosphere here. Like, it's just cool. All those little things there. It's Fixmas tree branch. I can make the Fixmas tree branches by using up the gifts. Interesting. Okay. The little things in the game show passion of the developers, right? Yeah. Right. I think that's pretty freaking cool. All the little creatures and shit like that too. It's like all that little stuff is just awesome. Right, let's make some Fixmas branches. Bam. But like the whole Fixmas thing, this is just because it's Christmas time, so that's why they're doing this whole bit. It's just added to it. Extra, no, completely unnecessary, all that shit, you know. All right, so we've got jump pads and the resource sync bonus program. It gives us build gun upgrade customizer. Upgrade adds a new item to the build menu customizer. From here, pioneers have access to color section as well as material stuffs. Wow. Snazzy. Extra stuff that doesn't cost money. Dang, this is cool. Yeah. Hey, right? Didn't have to pay for it? Like, fucking what? Right, just a fun seasonal thing. That's why the inside here is all decorated. That's why this is here, the advent calendar thing. That's why this is all decorated Christmas and stuff. It's in the fucking game. That's just funny. But it's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of little I don't know why we need 4 stock-ins and four, but there's just a lot of little things like even this, right? They didn't need to have both of these open. Like this is a lot of extra modeling and stuff that they did in order to create these extra looks and stuff. Like it's just cool. And if these places are designed for up to 4 people, there's only 2 beds, which means they must be working in 2-man cycles, right? Two awake, 2 sleeping. Because you got 4 storage here, 4 lockers, 2 beds. Yeah. There's so much to it. Like I said, we've barely freaking touched the surface of this thing. All right, so we got a minute 20 before the ship comes back. Need copper here. It's a bunch of copper, good. A bunch of limestone, so that way we can produce some frickin' crap. Odds coming back in 45. Kind of want to make sure I'm out there for when it's coming back. Give it a few more seconds here, just to get a little bit closer. It says pod will return in 30 seconds. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's climb up here. Let's see if we can actually watch. There it is. It folds in those. It's just freaking cool. Yeah. Or they be snuggling. I mean, there's that. Some tight quarters. Boom. Got all 500 of those. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, that helps when you got when you've got shit already being produced and freaking ready. Yeah, having the manufacturers out there and all that shit really, yeah, really makes things easier. There's other stuff. I've still got copper sheets we haven't made, modular frames. I don't know what that's all about. The hog protein again. The food's not really important per se though. Rotors. We'll have to produce a bunch of rotors. How do we produce rotors? We need iron rods and screws. Shit. Iron rods and screws, but the iron rods are produced, so I'm going to have to switch this over to iron rods. So that way it'll be screws and rods, and then this can end up producing the rotors. So once this is full, once we get the couple hundred that we need, and then this, damn, see, we might be almost done with this one. Look at that. So we've got oh shit, wrong button. Well, we need 63 more iron rods and 62 more steel plates. So that's freaking almost done with those. Hell, by the time I get the concrete in here, then it might be done, right? We need a lot of concrete. Actually, I should create another one that's only creating concrete, right? Need reinforced plates and cables. There's plates. There's cables. There's reinforced plates. Did I get enough? I don't know if I got enough. Did. Ay, caramba. There you go. So that's creating concrete. So it just needs power. This is currently shut down, but we can actually power it up right quick. Let's do that. There you go. So that's going to be producing the concrete for us. Yeah, so again, we don't have to be producing anything. Yeah. No power? What do you mean no power? Didn't we turn this on? Oh, no fuel. Ah, I forgot I took the fuel out of it. My bad. Oh, is it this one that's going? Oh. Oh, it is that one. Oh, hang on. I'm using the wrong frickin'... This one. Ah, got it. Fucking Christ. Well, I'm a dumbass. Alright, don't mind me. About the only real thing I have to complain about is that the inventory doesn't automatically, like, shift itself. It doesn't, you know, I wish it did that. I wish it kind of, like, automatically shifted itself down as needed. But, honestly, whoop-de-fucking-do, right? That's not... It's not end of the world by any means. Fix missed tree branches and stuff, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Let's go ahead and tell this to start producing iron rods. Oh, shit. Shit. There we go. Alright, there it is. Fixed itself. Okay. So close. Alright, I need 24 more iron rods. See, I'm getting ready to be done. I was getting ready to be done. I was. And then it freaking dragged me back in because I was so freaking close to having what I needed to be done. Assholes. I got a bunch of iron ingots on me now. That is full. I can't put any more iron ingots in there. There's the rest of the pipes I needed. Oh, wrong way. There it is. Now it's just concrete. Literally all I need. Which is going a little slow. So I could even help it go. Need 249 more things of concrete. That should give me 100 right quick. All right. Once I do this, once I finish this, I want to see what it. I'll get the last piece of this tier started, and then we're calling it officially. All right, not anymore, no more. Okay, I mean it this time. Damn it! It's fucking after 2 o'clock. Figure by the time I get 100, there should be a decent amount over in the thing as well. Should be able to toss in a bunch. Go. I need 104, 138. Ah, God. Did I seriously produce way more than you did? God damn it. Yeah, see, it doesn't automatically consolidate the stuff. It's a little disappointing there. That's fine. Yeah, so this is producing quicker. Like my lights are dimming in my lamp. My leg lamp. Oh man. I don't need the lights on. The leg lamp. Okay. Come on. All right, we need 53 more. It's 19. All right, 34 more. 31 more. Beauty, yes. 9. Just 9. Just 9 more. 7. 8. Come on, one more. Last one. Hey-o. That's it. Ship's getting ready for lift off here. There it is. Boom.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
When you have extra, just remember to go that extra kilometer. That's cool. A lookout tower, we can look around a little bit more. We've got, so the newest thing there is the Awesome bonus program. So it's got the Awesome Sink. Awesome Sink turns any and all useful parts into research data just as fast as you can supply them, participating will be compensated with coupons that can be spent at the awesome shop. And then you download. Then you create the awesome shop. That's where you redeem your fix-it coupons for those that go the extra kilometer. Special bonus milestones and rewards gets you coupons in the awesome sync program. No refunds possible. That's cool. It's cool. It's like I didn't even realize. Yeah, day-night cycles are slow. So it is. Night goes through. Seems a lot quicker than day, but yeah, that's just freaking craziness, though. All right, so we're creating a bunch of rotors, or at least trying to. Why is it on standby? Oh, that's 15 megawatts. That one's taking 15 megawatts. And, oh, I just got turned around. Hang on. If that one's, this one only shoots out 20. So if that's 15, and this is 4, that's 19. That's only 19. Yeah. But it's only producing 4.4. The fuck? So why are you not producing there, buddy? Oh, because he hasn't gotten enough screws in there yet. Oh, production was paused on that one. That was my issue. Son of a whore. I'm a fucking dumbass. Now stuff's going in there. This whole time it's been doing not a goddamn thing. Ay, caramba. I had that one paused. I forgot I paused that one because I wanted pipes so it wasn't feeding through. Man. Hey, look. Now it's getting screws in there. Would you look at that? Wow. Stupid. God. Yep. Now it's running at 19. Yep. See, now it's running full bore there. Yep. All right. It's got 88 fuel still in there. They're still running solid here. These guys are still full. Yeah. Yeah. Once you get the power source running, fuck, man, I think I can end up running a couple more power sources just off of this small production line, because this is all paused right now because it's all backed up here because it's not burning through it quick enough, which is a good thing. So then I'm not having to run around like crazy. But you add in a few more power sources, I'll have to start chopping trees down more often. Oh, there's my freaking ship coming back again. It's just freaking cool. No, I was wondering if it'd crush me or anything. No. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and save it. That's actually thoroughly enjoyable. It really is. I like it. I do. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if I like it. See, I think it's just a matter of mood for the day as far as which one's gonna be the better game between like this or Space Engineers, right? Because Space Engineers does take a lot more thought and a little more decision making. And if you don't want to do the decision making by any means and trying to determine all of that shit, this is definitely a good way to go. Or if you don't want to have that much thought into it, um, I'm kind of seeing this a lot like Minecraft, right? Like Minecraft is one of those kinds of games that you could just kind of jump into mindlessly, freaking clicking away, and shit just kind of happens. Um, and occasionally there's some baddies. I mean, hell, if anything, it's more of a survival in Minecraft because of the freaking food and drink and zombies and shit blowing up at night. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you can even shut some of that stuff off. But it's freaking cool. And the little bits of stuff I was seeing too. This officially came out of early access. What, last year? Yeah, last year. Um, so the 1.1 edition just came out this year, so it had updated. So they are still putting out, um, you know, better updates and fixed stability issues and things like that. But it's, yeah, this is better than I was expecting. That's I saw pictures and I saw videos and you see some of the things of like, oh, look, conveyor belts going around the world, and it's like, all right, that kind of, I more so thought it was going to be more of a goofy gimmicky kind of thing, but no, not at all. um and there are some different vehicle options and stuff too, so there are some different vehicles that they do. um they've done different, like during their anniversary they did some other stuff, so like now they got Christmas, so they do stuff for the different holidays and shit as well, so it's pretty freaking cool. You can do painting, you can make different vehicles, you can collect shit up, you can, I don't know if there's I don't know if there's any flying other than like freaking catapulting yourself. Let me see here, hang on. Yeah, no, I only see land vehicles and shit like that, but it is kind of like what you're supposed to be doing. You're sent out here to do all this kind of stuff. But there's with all the other with all the other building bits and blocks and things like that, there's so much more that you can end up doing. It's freaking cool. It really is. Yeah. I likes it. I wonder if when you build vehicles with the roads and stuff, if you can end up making it um automated by any means, so that way it the freaking vehicle can, it drives back and forth and like picks up whatever from back there and brings it to over here. And there's zip lines and shit too to travel faster between locations. Fucking what? There's some jetpack shit too? Fucking what? All right. Well, there's son of a bitch. All right, oh my god, there's so much. There's a lot. It really is. I'm excited to venture in further and actually see what else. Fucking trains. God damn. All right. Like fucking seriously. This is crazy though. There's so much to this game. Anyway, um be doing more of this definitely in the future. As to when, if it's going to be tomorrow or not, I don't know. I got other games and other things to be playing and doing as well, so we'll kind of play it by ear. We'll kind of see what's up, see where we're going, and go from there. Right? I never know what's being played until the day of. Right? So, um, anyway, I does appreciate everybody that stopped in, though, whether you're chit chatting or lingering in the background. It is always greatly appreciate. And until next time, take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.